Hello, hello. What's going on? All right. Wow, I have two very different noises in my ears. I have a lot of I got some Resident Evil background noise, and I got the background noise I was putting on. What's going on? Hopefully, I'm staying up and going and doing well enough that live stream tomorrow, or charity stream. Can I make this into a charity stream, like mid-stream? Is that a thing? Am I allowed to do that? Do they just let you just tag a charity real fast if you start one? Let's see. Never really thought about that. Add fundraiser. Let's see if making sure American Brain. Okay. Did they change it to National Brain Tumor Society? Did YouTube nope out of American Brain Tumor Association? I'm gonna have to check up on them. Because they're based in Atlanta. I know about them. They're based here in Georgia where I live. In fact, they've got a whole, they have their own fundraising goal of trying to get to 100,000 for that. We might have to support the National Brain Tumor Society, because what happened to the American Brain Tumor Association? What happened to their support of that? Come on, YouTube. Don't do that to me.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a five? Can I get a five?
Oh
Five in the
God,
fistness,
I thought all of that
five in the
was
fistness.
actually pause. That scared me to death.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
Got your platinum
ever.
for RE4 today?
Can I mention ever again?
Got
Yeah,
my
buddy.
platinum trophy for RE4R Remake today. Just need to go back to Re8 and complete a knife-only run.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Richie. And hello there, and Willow. I should scroll up and say hi to some people. Hey, Hammered Hobo, Lead Robster, Sadistic, Jesse. Alright, I just got that. Shadow. Hey, Dark King, I see you back there. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to give some subs in a second before people show up. Oh, nope, Julio did it for me. Thank you, Julio. Wait, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I have to do it as well. I have to give Dark King not having a shadow looks like one of the weirdest things in the world. Thank you so much, Julio. I hope things went as best as they could for you today. Sounds like such a petty thing, but like it's just as trippy as all get out. Hold on. Hey, Nash. Okay, hold on. Only 68 people here. I can do this. I can pull it off. I'm a good boy. I can do this. I'm logging onto my own live stream. Just gotta play my own audio. Okay, let's do this. Where is it? Let me do it. Show your support. Engage with your audience. Membership gifting. I can spare 5 myself. Okay, hold on. Let's see what that does. Does it automatically connect to everything? Okay. It connects to everything really fast. Just do it. Go. There, it counts. Let's see how many people get it from me. Because I will El Pickle, or known as Wiseman, Toasty, Wiley Blair. Thank you, Sarcasm, Silver, Sander, Justin G. Welcome back, Christian. Thank you, Sarcasm. What even? Dark King, do you have membership gifting turned on? I was sure I would have hit you. There's not too many people here right now. I was trying to smack you with one. I was gonna force you. I was gonna force it. Thank you so much, Richie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, now let me actually say hi to some people. I tried to slap. Let me turn off that window because I think I'm overloading my computer and it's just like no. Welcome. There's that adds 16 members to the family. I don't care that it came out of my own coffers for 5 of those. I was like, I'm gonna smack them with one. Because I saw that. Because Shadows, King Sarcasm, Christopher Goldnick, Fire, PTSD, Roses Are Blue. And then, yeah, I saw Dark King right there. What's going on? I tried to smack you with it early on. I didn't quite get there. JP. Nash. Hold on, I didn't check to see on Julio if things went as well as they could go. 39 months. Oh my god. We've even known each other for 39 months. That's weird. Like we're showing up to like the same places for 39 months. That's a crazy thought. Our kids have to stop growing. I demand it. You are getting way too close to 4 years. And since we met because of children also around the same place, that ipso facto delorum, that means that our children have to be 4 years older. And all of that seems wrong. That's all. That's no. Hey, Presto. Hey, Freddy, what's going on? Oh, thank you, Roses Are Blue. I'm an idiot. Jacob, what's going on? Jacob, I knew it was Sweeney Todd, but you left after. Hey, Savage Pac-Man. Welcome to the family, everyone that was gifted a membership. I appreciate it. Stick around if you want to. You've got a wooden shield next to you. If you want to get my attention to say hi, there's a new emoji you have. If you now have a shield, it says it's a Darkness Hey emoji. It's got Navi. It makes Navi come up. Navi from Ocarina of Time gets my attention really fast. Angelica, hello there. Logan is one of the newest. Okay, there you go. Dark King's back. Are we doing band songs or musicals? I am not sure. You know why? Welcome back, Dark King. All right, we got it. We got it, everyone. No one panic. Dark King with his 4-year shield is back at it. I needed to see that 4. I was about to say we are spamming gifted until that 4 reappeared. Jacob over there with 3-year shield. I need to make the 3 and 4-year shields better. I don't know what we're doing. You know why I knew Sweeney Todd? I actually haven't watched Sweeney Todd nearly as much. My brother loves Sweeney Todd. So after I think you left, I took a break and I went out to the kitchen, the living room kitchen area, and my brother's urn is right out there. And I saw that Superman emblazoned logo on the front of it, and so when I saw this Superman shield on the front of it, I was like, oh, that's Sweeney Todd, because it made me it's Sweeney Todd. So so I knew which one it was. I just couldn't think of it. I knew Rowan before I knew you really. I think I caught you somewhere off guard. I was like, at first, somewhere here, especially a guy public on each. I was like, wait, I know that guy. That is That's true. Were you actually with what do they call it? I-9? Were you actually ever part of that? Like the basic thing? Hey, Just a Gamer, what's going on? Got my hand cannon last night. Actually got S first 2 tries in Island Castle. I'm glad. Question: what kind of bear is best? I am getting. You never did I-9? Okay, so there's at least that. Oh wait, does that make us older or younger? I was about to say, does not being part of that make us older or younger? Because that's before even Field 1. Green Ranger, hey there. Won't be able to watch until you're at home. Want to pop in? Hey Aiden, what's going on? I knew where that was coming from. Oh, did I not say hi to anybody? D Roundtree, what's going on? Okay, let's go. I'm a little out of it. For those who know me, today is a not fun day. Because come 10:30 or 11 is the actual time. I kind of wanted to turn the stream into a charity stream at that point. I've never done a charity live stream through YouTube itself. I know that a good part of the proceeds, like not just a good part, but like the proceeds do actually go to the charity. So it doesn't necessarily have to be funneled through me. It doesn't look like American Brain Tumor Association's on the list anymore, and it was 2 weeks ago. So that's a little disappointing. I have to look into the Brain Tumor Association society that is actually here in Georgia, where I live. Because come about 10:30, in about an hour, my brother actually died 7 years ago. But he wasn't found until about 30 minutes after that, and he wasn't pronounced dead until about 3 or 4 hours after that. It was 1 a.m. on September 23rd ish that he was, and then I carried him to the hearse. So I'm playing some of this because today's just always a rough day. This is year number 7 that it's not the easiest day, but tomorrow I do want to do a charity live stream because I want people to actually give toward the thing. I want people to give toward things that actually would have helped save his life, and he likes saving other people's lives. So how about we help save other people's lives in his stead, because that's how my brother used to roll. My brother used to dedicate his life to other people's livelihoods. I don't know if everything on the screen is correct. I didn't look all that close. If it's a new game professional run, do you keep spindles? No, if it's a new game plus, you do. If it's a new game professional, oh, this would be easy. Because then you only got to get to the merchant, and then you'd keep spindles or whatever, spinals. I'm an Office fan. I answered you, Josh. You're typing it like it was toward me, and you got your answer from me. I'm not Dwight. And you're Josh, not Jim. Anyway, let me see your Asian family now. So, yes. Hey, Dutchman. No, if you could actually have spinals, whatever, carried over. Then this would be easy. Now, I did think of something that I've done before that I'm dumb for not doing. I really got to get in the mindset. Because honestly, you would think that not having bonus stuff would not throw you off. But okay, here's one thing. Really forgot things like I can't just grab. So things that people might think that like my notes are off of, like trying to like what I could have already produced as a guide for everyone or already fell through. I can't get like the skull shaker out. That's a deluxe thing. I can't depend on your herbs doing more to heal you. That's a deluxe thing in a pre-order or something like that. Like there's some things like I can't do so that everyone can. You don't get 10 extra rounds from this Sentinel whatever I think it is. So like there's a few things I gotta do different. It doesn't seem like a big difference, but I'm gonna do something else that I absolutely was doing before. Let's see if I can round out to it, because it also does feel different on PS5. Barely feels different. Have you missed a chance to use Navi? No, you haven't, Crystal Goldnick. But I said I think I scrolled up and said I. Do I have Pro S Plus on PS5? No. On PC, I've beaten it completely. I've got everything except for S Plus Plus on Mercenaries.
No fucking way.
I don't have S Plus Plus on Mercenaries on PC. Yeah, don't expect greatness from me warming up or being a bit out of it. I was more with it, and I just took a trip around the corner in my favorite rocket ship going through the sky, Little Einsteins. I just took a little trip around the corner to grocery store, and walking around there with my son made me realize that I was actually a little bit more lightheaded than I thought. I thought I was doing much better, but I think a lot of today... Well, actually, I will say, in my son's baseball game today, there's a kid that got nailed by probably the heaviest and hardest swinging bat in the league. My son has been called about the third hardest swing, but it's the one that actually... He's kind of like a Babe Ruth. The one that... There's another guy that was up to swing, and he swings hard, but he strikes out a lot. So he probably has more strikeouts than anyone else, but he can hit the ball further than anyone else if he makes contact. And he's using a $350 bat that I can't afford. The one that my son said yesterday he wanted to try out. Our littlest one, T-Rex, that runs so fast, and I lovingly say, and this is truly lovingly, I say he has crackhead energy for running so fast. Just like you can't get him to stop running bases. If he sees an opening to try to steal another base, he'll just take off. We had no one else to play catcher, and the batter in his swing swung all the way back and nailed him in his left arm. Luckily, his left arm moved with it, but I truly thought that swing would have broken his arm in two. To me, it was no question that his arm was broken. Now it might be fractured or chipped. Hopefully, there's nothing bad, but like, the swing pulled back enough, and he wasn't back far enough, and so like he had to be carried off the field getting him ice. So I think I ran myself in the midday sun a little further around, and I lit adrenaline pump and do all these other things trying to make sure he was okay. My son's game, they didn't win, but I in doing all of that, I think I used up a bit more in me than I had to use, because I went into extreme mode. And then his dad said that he's actually also a medical professional, and I kind of want to call a little shenanigans on that. I just think I don't know what his dad's medical anything is, but his dad is correct. He was moving it like it's not like a significant break you'd think of. But is it 12 types of different okay, how many am I correct in that there's 12 or 13 types of breaks, or 12 or 13 types of fractures? Can't remember which. Okay, that screwed me up. Do I have to reset over it? Nope. Just glad I have good reactions. At least for today. Hey, Original Gamer Hoff, what's going on? Thank you.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I lost my older sister 6 years ago. I will gladly support those who have gone through the same pain and loss. Have a great stream, my friend.
I appreciate that. It's yeah, my brother is 16 months, 19 days, 10 hours older than me. And he'll have been gone tonight 7 years. So it's not the most fun. No, the laughter at crack energy. No, that's the loving part. Thank you so much, Original Gamer. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if my way of doing things gets substantially better if I make one small change. It should be pretty easy to make real quick. Now, yes, please let it work. I actually got the submachine gun ammo. You have to be carrying the Thompson to be able to get the submachine gun ammo. Oof. That lucky hit on me. That sucked. Alright. So, what I'm doing right now is everything in my power to basically get myself the 2 grenades. So, I'm trying to do it the basic way that you can get away with. Let's see how easily I get away with it. Because now that I actually activated Salvador, it's not as easy as it looks. Otherwise, you're looking for a lucky grenade. I don't like the idea of luck. I don't want to teach people they have to get lucky to start a good run. Though I need to put the tangerines like further over. And I gotta put the shotgun there, or I won't do anything. There it is. Hold on.
Present for you.
That's number 1. With him standing down there, he does residual damage.
There you go.
Do I have my kills yet? No. Oh God, no. That ruins it. There's that wrecked.
Fuck.
Oops. That could have gone so much better. Thought I pretty much had that. Did not enough spawn? Like what happened? Uh-oh. No. I really thought that would work. I'm a little disappointed. Is that my 15 yet? And there I went. Hey, Steven from UK. This is a part of me that really thought I could get all 15 done right then. Part of me still thinks I could get 15 done that way. I've done that before. You can't... Salvador really can't spawn. Or be the first one. They all kind of line up so you can just knock them off over and over. So it's one way to just do it. I don't want to go get the chicken hat. Part of me is just like getting indignant about, I don't want the chicken hat to do this. The chicken hat is probably what I should go get. Because, yes, there probably would have been 15 kills pretty easily with the chicken hat. But,
We would like to buy one child, please!
How far could he have
Join us soon to see get pegged by Salvador. Hey, Mike, Graham, what's going on? Whoa, I'll be nice and not make boulder punches, so I get something that makes you happy. Oh, what was it? The thing that makes me happy? I didn't see. What did you put? What picture did you put? You came in and saw Leon's death? Yeah, Leon does die. He's gonna die a few times while I try to figure out the most like consistent way to live. Because honestly, this should be an ammo saving part. If I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna try to make this so that it's accessible for everyone, what I really should do is make this as an ammo saving part. Because you've got, if I recall correctly and everything, you really still have to do the cabin standoff, and you're gonna have to do it right before you can get the infinite M1A1.
What was that?
So
No fucking way.
So saving onto ammo, running and gunning so that you can just waste it all in the cabin. Because people who are also having trouble with save placement could always save at the beginning of chapter 15 after Krauser, and then have to go all the way from there to the end of the game, because technically once you get through chapter 14 at beating Krauser, between 15 and 16 you're literally the only part you should be dying at is probably the jet ski, which I know I get plenty of people complaining I died at the jet ski. But, and hear me out, you'll get better at piloting a jet ski. So, ski. That was an attempt at something. Whoa. I'm looking at chat at the same time. I'm just running into the wall. That's not good. Do you think a prequel game with Spencer... the prequel, I don't know if it's needed, only because it'd kind of be... I don't know. It's kind of already baked in there in Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil Code Veronica. And then flashbacks. I don't know. I don't know what to do with a prequel game. He's in my way. He's in my way. Luckily, they're in my way in a convenient way. They're conveniently in my way. I can do this a different way. I'm gonna try another different way. Wait a second, Seymour. Check how you strive for knowledge and better great health. Thank you, Sadistic. I appreciate that. I just saw that. You're better. I am not better. In that sense, no. But I'm glad I look it. I am better in being able to be on YouTube, because not being on YouTube is worse and doubly over right now. Hey, lady, don't say anything. Just gonna pillage the village. Excuse me. Okay. Hold on. This guy doing that basically for me every time is a run killer. That is a straight up jerk move run killing thing. You know what I could do? I could always go and get Salvador after and collect stuff over here. Because there's always the thing I neglect to do. Because I don't usually have a need to do it. I usually want to get cornered and then actually toss it at everyone. I can always do that. Now there's one that probably jumps down right about there. There we go. So now I'm in this weird middle ground where I can't. Whee! Let's do those circles. Now, next time I'm here, the one guy will be to the side. Yep. And then, because if people figure out you can go this way, there are people who start spawning over here. See that person? That person doesn't like me. See that woman? She will straight up grab me. There's Salvador. Now there's no reason I can't go in here, because Salvador has actually already been out. So there should be plenty of people actually spawn this time. All right, let's go with the same tactic, different time. Right, same thing, different day. And I gotta get those shortcuts every single time. Yay! Not Salvador first. As long as there are non-Salvador people coming up the ladder first, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Salvador? I do not like you right now. I do not like you right now, Salvador. That was prime real estate time. Look at all of them in there. That's a prime time to get my 15 kills. Salvador, can't believe you. Salvador got caught in the bear trap. Uh-huh. No! No! That is not what I wanted to do either. Oh. No. I wasted all that ammunition. Well, I wanted to be able to end it early again, but I want to figure out a good, consistent way to end it early for everyone. Because it really seems like this should be... Look, that is at least... That's almost a dozen. Maybe I should just actually throw a flashbang and jump down. That actually... Oh. Throwing a flashbang, jumping down, that actually sounds feasible. Now we fall. A flashbang, jump down, and then use 2 grenades on them might be the way to go. We'll see. Really want to think of a better way for that, though. Because it needs to be repeatable. That's kind of the whole idea. I hate praying to RNGesus. Thank you, submachine gun ammo. I hate praying to RNGesus. RNGesus is like, let me just give this to you really quickly because I don't want you to feel like you're forsaken. I'm like, thank you, RNGesus. You know I'd never talk badly about you. Proceeds to speak badly about him. Whoops. I don't like leaving it up to random chance and circumstance. Alright, well. Luckily, me going after the other woman caught Salvador. After the significance of the 15 kills in the bell rings is just like the original. Well, after 15 people die, the bell rings no matter how much time's passed. Now there's a new way I want to go through this part.
There it is.
Let's see if she responds to it. That knife is almost broken. If she responds to it, sucks. If she doesn't, we're good. Hopefully she won't respond to it, because I don't want to deal with it. No, okay. If she doesn't respond to the gunshots going off, and we're golden. She just has to be really deaf. But I've never tested if she actually responds. Super deaf. There, no, she's not deaf. Well, that's sad. Nope, she's right behind me. Egg! Egg! No! I said egg. I wanted egg. I said egg. I specifically didn't want to lose more health because I saw egg. But I saw egg. Who could ever turn down egg? Heathens. Heathens and charlatans can turn down egg. There's no point in me unlocking that back door now. Because the bull is going to be after me. Hey, David Cherry. Sorry if I haven't said hi to somebody. I'm out of space, but I want SMP ammo. Oh, I can probably just reload the shotgun. I need treasure so I can actually upgrade the TMP. I'm not looking to get people like... My whole objective is that if an average person tries to copy what I'm doing, I give them an hour leeway. and they can change it based on if they have the map, if they have other things, blah, blah, blah. Oh, my dad. Okay, fine. I will... Oh, well, you're almost broken. There we go. No, I'm not giving up on the idea that I could get more. She sounds real angry.
God damn.
Yay! Just what I needed. Oh my god, we're gonna go... Okay, it's fine. We're sending it to storage. We got enough ammunition already. Extra time we got an ammunition is a go-go, and he'll run into the tripwire. People need to really get good at navigating that tripwire. Watch me blow up on it. People need to get good at navigating the... No, the woman got there first. See, the bull runs. He will run to catch up to you. Hopefully they both got hit. But if I hear him behind me, I pray my iframes are in my favor. Because she doesn't come across the bridge, but he does. There he is. I'm good. He didn't care about me today. Probably quicker if I actually stab a lot of these things. I need to take some stabs and jabs at some of these barrels. She makes me flinch every time because I'm sitting there going, oh, she charges. She protect, she attack. She never watched the movie Jedi Strike Back. It's backwards town. I am a dumb right now. No, you don't. Because I said no. Nay, says I. What? He got me? No. That's my first health increase, though. Oh, I got a hand grenade. Yay. I got another hand grenade.
What's that noise?
Yes. Maybe I won't screw up and get my face bombed off in that village part. Because if I, for the love of God, could just not get my face bombed off at the... Perfect... Hey, Sir David YouTube. Perfect parries for me are... depending on how my body is deciding to be this day. Is there anyone I didn't say hi to? I've missed a few hellos, I'm assuming. It's going to be 17 minutes again because I didn't end the village fast enough. So it's going to be 17 minutes something. Which is fine. If that ends up being just 17 minutes, 20 seconds. Again. See, this is the one time where I'm trying to be indignant about this. You don't want... You really just don't want to save here. If you can help it. You want to get through this. And then if you can run like a fucking moron like I do. Through the other village part. You come back out. You get the thing. There's the people that can kill you. Blah, blah, blah. Then you run into Salvador. You can kill him if you want to. You can absolutely kill Salvador right then and there. Or you bait him into a bear trap and leave him behind. And while he's in the bear trap, you just go ahead and get into the house and you're fine. And then you start the next chapter, which is probably exactly what I'm going to do. And then that's when you can save it. And you can use that save for another boss. So like you can wait. And since I'm doing it live, I probably want to save a save for like chapter 2 instead, which is not what I like. But I have been able to do this with only 9 saves. With that said, let's see. Then the primal knife needs to come back out. I can't believe I have to fix that thing. Hey, there's a person with a tiny package driving by my house. Okay. Next. Nope. Hey, Amy Nelson. Is there anyone else, especially with the shield, I haven't said I to? If you have a shield, use that Navi emoji for me so I can say who it is. Because you'll catch my eye. That Navi. Hey, listen. Hey, Vamp Nemesis, what's going on? Hey, Go Hard. Hey, Blue Knight. Rats are about to be the bane of my existence once again. Hey, Xena, what's going on? Welcome to the family. Ike, don't be like sarcasm. We can only have one of him. He's... There are reasons there can only be one of him. And that's my sanity. That's the biggest reason. Thank you, Rat. There's one. We need rat number 2. Rat number 2. And... okay, I had him. No, but just... okay. 2. Three. Pest control complete. Now let's see if I can run like a moron through that village. As soon as I get my infinite TMP, I feel like empowered. Like I'm just gonna run and gun this game, and I will stop for nothing and no one, except for I do not have the chicken head, so I might stop for death. Death might stop me. Might be enough to do it.
I'll be taking these back.
You know what? I'm gonna actually say death has a good chance of being able to stop me.
Let's do some business then,
eh?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Well, look at you, mate.
Yeah, I know, but listen, I don't have much time to talk to you. I need to actually, I need to repair this. Listen, I need to repair this, and the durability of this one is what matters. That's why it has to go first. So,
pleasant travels.
but we're gonna run through some kitchen knives first. Okay.
The hell am I?
I don't know, Leon. Just talk out loud like someone hears you. It's fine. That was unnecessary, but you know what? I'm taking it out on her right now if I end up dying later. That's my excuse. Because there's a good chance I'm going to screw up on this again. It really is not a part I should be screwing up on, but... here we are, and here I am, and who am I, and what is he, and what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, you did not. Don't even try to say that you had that. You both have spicy sticks. I don't like that. No, 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 no. You both have spicy sticks. Well, I am doing this the exact way I did not want to. This is the exact way I did not want to do it. I never want to do it this way. I never want to go up here to have to deal with all this. No. This is a last ditch. If you see me up here, I screwed up. Up here equals I screwed up. That is the equation. No, 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 no. They have spicy sticks. They have spicy sticks. Listen, I don't have time for you guys and your shenanigans. They have spicy sticks. There goes a spicy stick.
Next.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
Thank you so much. No! Zero assets. I appreciate it regardless, but that was probably the best timing for me not having alerts paused ever for me to look to the right. That was could not have been timed better type deal. I don't think it could have been timed. That. Thank you so much. That was. I was feeling confident. I had some vim and vigor. I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Streamlabs told me that they're gonna fix the bar thing of it not adding super chats properly because it's a known issue. It's about denominations, that it just counts the number wrong, and so it just moves the decimal place over, calls it a day, and then it will do the conversion but move the decimal place over again and then undo the conversion. Apparently something really weird. By the way, in case you're wondering why super chats don't show up on that bar, I still haven't been able to figure it out. It's not just me. But thank you so much. Thank you incredibly much. I really appreciate
Anyone
that.
home?
What about mac and cheese?
This is not good.
So I'm supposed to be playing mac and cheese?
What was that? No fucking way.
Whoops, I ran way too long. He doesn't seem to care though. He's just doing his thing. Bolt thrower only run? I actually really thought about that. I've really thought about doing that. I have a lot of different challenge runs written down. I would like to get my notes down without the deluxe version of the game finished. Right now, what I truly could do to make it so everyone doesn't have to suffer over and over, I could save it after doing a clean first of this, after chapter 1, which I never recommend anyone do. Don't save after chapter 1. But I can do a clean run from here on, because if I try to think, what is the Mustang Jack? Oh, how is Rex? I could save it so no one has to watch me do this first village part, and then I can save next at chapter 4. And there is a big gap. Running that village, going over, getting in the house, that starts chapter 3. Chapter 3, whatever, you fight the fish. So that does that whole thing, and then you save it there. So that's 2 saves. 2 saves, you know, 2 places I could have saved. 1 place I could have saved. My math, it just left me. By the way, if anyone doesn't know why I'm using the one time doesn't pass while you're in your storage. When you're at a typewriter, time doesn't pass here, so you can just organize whatever you want to. If anyone's wondering why I keep using the primal knife first, even though whatever, it's because its durability starts off at like 1.8 instead of 1, like the combat knife. So it starts off with higher durability, which means you have to fix it less. Hey, Joseph Thielen, what's going on? I took mac and cheese off right now. Do I need to put does my career depend on putting mac and cheese back on? If it comes down to my livelihood of keeping a roof over my son's head, is I assure you I still am physically not fit and not as rich or actually pretty much I'm house poor. If it comes down to mac and cheese, I'll make all sound effects mac and cheese. I'll do what I got to provide for my son. You kidding? If it's mac and cheese time, it's mac and cheese time. I removed mac and cheese because I said no trolling on the day that my health was going really downhill, and I just was trying to be in front of a camera breathing. Right now I was stumbling through a grocery store, so it's not like I'm much better, because I realized that I must have an adrenaline rush of thinking that one of my team's players got his arm broken. An adrenaline rush might have done a little bit of a number on me. I got really scared. And plus, seeing my son up there with his new bat was an adrenaline rush too. I wanted him to hit well, but he was hitting against a kid that throws really hard and really wild, though, as the first one. Hey, little boy, you want to go to bed? What's up? Oh shoot, I probably need water. Yes, I need water. I haven't even drank the body armor I brought in here. Sorry, little boy. Thank you. I can, if you're still up in 30 minutes, if you want to bring a body armor in here, that's fine. Okay. You taking melatonin? Awesome. So as you all saw, my son might be more responsible than me sometimes when it comes to my health. I try to think about him. He thinks about me. That's a good duo, right? That's a good. He came in here making sure I had water and I had not drank anything. So I forgot to bring in all the supplies. Put a warning on the screen for mac and cheese. I can actually do that. Josh Farrell, welcome to the family. Thank you so much. I can put a warning on the screen. All right, we're gonna run in circles now. We're gonna since we keep not being able to. I say we like as all of us. Since I keep screwing up, I'm gonna do a thing.
Here we go.
Now I'm running it super backwards. Yay! Sarcasm, thank you. I'll unpause it when this part is over. Because whatever you have to say, I'm sure, is either very meaningful or very... It can wait. It's one or the other. I don't think there's really a middle ground with you. If there is, I have yet to find it. There are my grenades. Arriba, asshole. Salvador should be coming soon. Is it my left or right that person should be coming up?
Bill me for the repairs later.
Whee! Salvador should be coming up. Salvador should be coming up real soon. There he is. So now we're just thank you, tankers. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you. More submachine gun ammo. Alright, I need to make this count.
Oh, nice. Way's closed.
Ooh. Oh, this puts me in a jam. This puts me in a Jimmy Jam. Puts me in my jammies. Oh, Jammy Jillikers. Send to storage. Send to storage. I don't want to use up all my health anyway. Not on this. No. You're not allowed to do that. What are you doing? You're burned up. I'm all burned up. Oh, ooh, yeah. I'm all burned up. Oh my God, Salvador. He teleported. Mom, Salvador's cheating again. And mid fence should be safe. Barely. Nope. They lunge teleport, and I do not approve of that. It's a really weird teleport. It's more like a lunge. Hey, sadistic, thank you so much. Oh, nope. Salvador just decided to murder someone. And we are just ignoring that happened. No. Salvador got me. Thank you. We're ignoring all of that. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. That was actually good. That was good right into the moment that it was bad. Okay. You get 2 lunges over that fence before the way I went right again has a chance of blocking you off. And that is actually something that is different, I know, on PS5 than PC so far. On PC, that guy doesn't teleport to grab you. You can actually you saw how I was stuck against the bar. And if you're on PC, you can test it for yourself. After the 3rd time where they're all congregated right there, if you wait and never go in the house for Salvador and you wait to go in the house, you can run by that. So I do know that's correct on PC. It has not yet. I have gotten grabbed every time. I need to actually run to the left. So if you see me running in circles and you see me go that way, just say uh-oh, because I made it stupid again. While this intro is playing. Oh God.
We would like to buy one child, please.
My mom has a psychology degree. If that explains everything about my existence. My grandma has a PhD. Tank07, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sadistic, thank you.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad
I need the chicken hat. I know.
Funny
hey,
when
Stacy.
they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Plenty of love and good health to you, Steven. You have brought together a loving community. You are an awesome dad and a better person, even though you don't feel that way. I've learned so much from you. Thank you for being alive at the same time as me.
Well, thank you, Sadistic. I appreciate that. I do not have the best outlook on myself, but I'm glad if my existence is benefiting somebody else. I appreciate. I appreciate that at least about me, and that I could do that for somebody else. I'm trying to avoid getting the chicken hat, Amy Nelson. The only reason I'm trying to avoid getting the chicken hat is because, yes, this whole thing gets 1,000 times easier if you just do this with the chicken hat. And also clearing out the village and everyone else getting to that part is 1,000 times. Hardcore and professional, the difference in difficulty is night and day. However, the difference in damage is not. Basically, the chicken hat gives you, I think, a little less damage than even just hardcore does if you're wearing it. Chicken hat plus Ashley suit plus just getting past the cabin equals you get an infinite weapon. So you just run the rest of the game and you just go haphazardly and you usually won't die. I appreciate it. No, you can cut onions if you want to. On a night like this, I will pretty much guarantee that if I hold tradition of trying to hold it together my best, that I will still be in tears eventually, because it's not easy. I never know how to describe, and this won't get me into saying this part, I never know how to describe that when it comes around that time that I know it's been a year, 2 years, 3 years, when it was 4, when it surprised me most when it was 2 years ago from now, when it was 5 years since my brother died. It feels like my arms are heavy again from carrying him to the hearse. I don't know how to describe that other than I look at what time it is and it's like my mind wants me to be back there, and it feels like I'm exhausted again from carrying my brother's body to the hearse. And that's about the time that I get emotional. Not yet. So there'll be a little bit of probably onion cutting from me, because I'll, at some point, I don't know how to get over that feeling. I don't know how to make it stop. I suspect it'll never stop, and I suspect that's a figurative and literal weight I'll carry for forever, because I insisted that, for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, my brother did pass away. My brother was about a year and a half older than me, 60 months, 90 days, 10 hours. And that's why there's a charity stream tomorrow, because in his honor, because this channel was created to encourage my brother to be able to hold on a little longer for his little brother. I wanted him to be with me a little longer. This was encouragement, and my brother never got to be on the channel with me. I made this channel on his birthday. You can go check the About page. It's made September 23rd, 2015. My brother's birthday was September 23rd. I made it on his birthday and said, look what I made. I'm going to start doing a thing. We should do it together. And do what we're talking about, having debates. And, you know, he was going to go through Mass Effect and all these things. And he never got better, and he died. His official date of death is 7 months after that, April 23rd. I was trying to encourage him to really get his mind together enough so that I could share some of it before he died. But back then, even though I might look like I'm physically not doing my best right now, let's never have it be deceiving. I am no slouch when it comes to having kept my body in shape all these years. That's actually been one of my, oh my god, that's actually been one of my biggest priorities for my whole life. I know that my heritage that makes my skin darker means, statistically speaking, my heart is going to be weaker and a liability eventually one day in my life. And so for the longest time, I've always put cardiovascular health on a very high pedestal. I've made sure that cardiovascular health just kind of comes first. When my brother told me he was sick and he didn't want my parents to sell everything they had to try to save his life, because there was no life to save. He told them he would live until at least 40. He lied. My brother had... Are these guys gone? I never thought about going in here after these guys are gone to just clear it out real quick. I'm breaking the path. Uh-oh. It's not good, because now I don't know where they come from. Now I don't know where they come from. Hey, that wasn't bad. So he told everyone else that he'd live until at least 40. And then he pulled me aside and said he had 5 years left max. And told me I had to keep that secret for him because he knew my parents would give up everything. And they were very sick as well. My mom has multiple sclerosis. My dad has cancer. And so he knew they would sell everything to try to save the life of somebody who could not be saved. And he had a big issue with that. Had a big issue with the idea of people giving up all that to try to save him. But he also had an issue with the idea of dying alone. So he kind of put that on me. He kept a secret for me when we were younger, of something that I did in my past that I don't like talking about. But if there's a thing that people keep asking me of, something that I might or might not have done when I was younger, and I say I don't want to answer that question, that's the exact thing that my brother helped keep from me. And so he put it on me that he helped me at one point, and now it was my turn to help him, that he didn't want to die and have no one know that he was actually dying in the first place. So I kept that secret for him, but I thought I had 5 years left with him. He told me that right after my ex-wife became pregnant with my son. He knew that I didn't want to have a child without him by my side, because I view my mind as being screwed up enough that I need someone like my brother to make sure that I don't screw up my child. That's just how I've always viewed myself. He said he probably had about 5 years left. He lived... This is the one I should go left on. But I'm going to get hit right over here. He lived 3.5. Why didn't it proc? So my brother lived to be 31. I'm currently... How old am I now? 37. I have to remember that age.
Way's closed.
But there's one point in my life where I put a lot of stock in a lot of everything. Oh my god. No, Salvador. Cow? No. I will heal. I will be a good boy. I'm a good boy. Because I saw an egg. That is a lot of people. And there should be a ladder right here. Thank you. I need to actually literally map out a path that people can run over and over. A quite literal path to map out. Hydration and magic. Hey, Todrick, thank you so much. There it is. There's the bell. See, I shouldn't have gotten hurt.
Huh?
Give me that egg. There we go. And again, I suck at this game and I got hurt. Can you send in somebody better? And again, it's like, no, not this again. Send to storage because I don't have room. In one point of my life, instead of trying to gain just be cardiovascular health and everything like that. I went back to, I've always viewed it as your body should be a tool of some sort that you can use. And at that point, like, yeah, I wanted to be a tool, yo. I'll unpause those alerts in a sec. And at that point in time, my brother, since he told me he was sick, I was trying to figure out a way to get him to medical help and to afford it. Sadly, I never figured out how to afford medical help for him. I couldn't get enough money to do anything. When he told me that, my goals were support a family, try to make everybody happy, try to raise enough for him, stupid, that's a bunch of bull. My throat's getting tight for no good reason. But I started instead letting myself gain a little extra weight again because I was actually starting to lift weights instead. I was concentrating more on lifting weight. Because when my brother told me that he was sick, my first reaction was, oh no, you're not going to die on me, like without me like doing something about it. So acromegalia was crippling his body, which is, people think of gigantis disease. He had human growth hormone going through his body enough that it was making him grow uncontrollably. And so my response to that was, well, then I'll just get stronger. So I did my best to just get stronger. And in trying to get stronger, I started trying to be able to lift whatever he weighed, and he was gaining more and more weight. So I always thought one day that, you know, he'd get sick enough. He had to move back in with my parents, and I thought one day, once he was sick enough, I would have to probably carry him out of the basement to the doctor one day. That was kind of what my head said. That one day it would just be really inconvenient if he had to go to the doctor and he had to deal with... Wait a second. If I kick these, doesn't the old woman actually get disturbed and start going all these other ways and get out? No, if I kick him, she gets disturbed and she will... Oh, I'm an idiot. Send to storage. I thought I'd one day like get a call of just like, you know, he's not feeling well, knowing he needed to go to the doctor. He had to move back in with my parents, and I figured that, you know, if they had a small little hallway to be able to get out the door, that was an issue. So in my head, the way that it went was that I just always was physically able enough to pick him up and get him into the car, because these hallways were thin enough that it would have been a one-man job type deal. There was no room for two people. So one person needed to be strong enough to pick him up, and that person would be me. I'd carry that. That'd be my responsibility to be that strong. That forced her to be up here now, and I'm an idiot. I just missed that ammo. Uh-oh. Okay. I might have just screwed all that up, because I jumped back and forth too much. And then 7 years ago, getting toward about 30 minutes from now, 7 years ago, I got a call. I was at a Taco Mac, meeting my friend Lindsay to just catch up on life. and I was in the middle of talking to her, and my ex-wife just called and said, "Come back. You need to come back home." She wouldn't tell me any. Actually, she first texted me. She didn't want to call me. I asked her what was going on and asked her to give me more information. She basically refused. So I just kept telling her like what's going on, and she refused. She just said, "You need to come back." And so I got back, and her mom was already there to look after Rowan, and she said that my brother was dead and that I needed to go over. And so I drove on over there. And the reason why people ask me playing The Last of Us, that asked me to play The Last of Us Part 1 again, even though it's been remade in the new engine, what I walked in on is basically that scene that you get to see in the first 15 minutes of The Last of Us. If you think Troy Baker is like phoning in that performance, you are sorely mistaken. That is way too close to reality, because that's about exactly how my mom sounded like to my brother. Somehow trying to plead with anything that would listen for him to be alive. And so for all of that weightlifting I did and all that training and all that everything, the first time I actually used those muscles I gained to be able to deadlift, he had grown to just be over 400 pounds. And for all the muscle I gained to be able to carry a 400-pound grown man in case he needed to get medical treatment, instead, everyone around just kept treating my brother like... It's just a weird feeling having coroners come in and EMTs and medics and all these people passing through, and they're just treating him like he's nothing. And then they wanted to go off and be the ones to carry him, and I got extremely mad at everyone, and I told them to back off. Kevin was there waiting to meet me because he got the call too that my brother was gone. And when it was finally time that they need my brother's body to go in the hearse to be taken away, no need for ambulance. That's the first and only time I got to use all those muscles I built up. I used them to carry him to the outside, and I guess I even wasn't strong enough then, because I snapped at them, and I can't describe the anger if anyone else had actually touched him, because I was actually about to wheel around and hit whoever it was that tried to touch Nathan's body, and I realized it was Kevin, my best friend from childhood. He was trying to help me carry Nathan because I stumbled a little bit going out the back door, and I let him and him alone finish helping me put Nathan on the gurney for the back of the hearse. And I don't know how to get rid of that weight. So that, even though if I can just say all those things randomly out loud, that's kind of, I'm gonna save it there, by the way. I'm gonna take what I got and just run with it. There's not enough room. There's no way there's enough room. I'm actually gonna save it right here. I never save it here. This is not a good place to save it, but we're gonna try it anyway. There shouldn't be a big deal with saving it here. I just have to do all the other chapters better. So I need to get to chapter, I need to skip saving at chapter 3. I need to get to chapter 4. So now we can just restart here. It's when I feel like like my body's tired again, like I just carried him, is when I actually start breaking down in tears again.
Shit.
That's when it hits me. Because my whole body will just feel like it just went completely dead on me. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Ramblings on. This is all old news to anyone who's been here for a while. Todrick, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And John Wheatley, thank you. I just noticed that over there. I'm sorry. I'm kind of lost in my own head because
Thank you for
it's
the
about
tip. Luckily, I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
That soundbite should change one day. Maybe I should put that to mac and cheese. The brute guy gives me anxiety too if he catches up to me. Hey, John Wheatley. Thank you so much.
Condor one to roost.
So I saved it in a place that I don't usually save it, but I'm tired of doing that beginning part over and over on a live stream. So I'll skip probably an ending save. Because I can make that one up pretty easily. You do not have to save it for chapter 15 and 16. You can just replay. If you screw up, you just have to replay that whole section. Oh, crap. I'm sorry? Okay. Yeah, that had to stop. I gotta get better at knifing the rats. Because it just turns into an escapade of me just dancing around like that. Alright. Now, if I swear I can just run this next village part coming up. Now that I saved it and screwed up the idea of saving a save, I bet it works out perfectly. And I don't blow up. Because I saved it in a place you just don't need to save it in. But now that I did save it there, it'll work out perfect. Because... And no one say Murphy's Law, because that's wrong. Because of reasons. Not Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law is specifically, given enough iterations of any one scenario, eventually all outcomes will come to pass. Oh yeah, I have recommendations on where to save. I'm not being able to put my money where my mouth is right now. But I got some recommendations.
A deal well struck. Easy work. Pleasant travels.
The
hell am I?
Trying to save it until chapter 4 is a biggie. And if you need to save it an extra time, you gotta skip a save. Most likely, you're running all the chapters. I did not drink all of my water. Okay, I'm being bad. Hold on. Thank you, little boy. I'll try to be sleepy. All right. I'll get you off the couch then eventually. Those are the two options. Either you sleep or not. I'll get you off the couch if you do. You're never tired right before you fall asleep. I'm not that tired. Except for you don't snore. Anyway. Thank you, little boy. Hey, Ladywood. What's going on?
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Thank you.
Condolences about Nathan. I've gotten the impression you're a good man from other commentaries too. Get well soon. I need to keep watching your vids.
I appreciate that. I wouldn't consider myself a good person. I'm just a person. I don't necessarily like labels like good because it's almost like a standard I gotta live up to. But, I will say, if I had to ever use that label on somebody, my brother was definitely a good person. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nathan was. Oh, mind if you give recommendations? Oh, no, don't do that yet. Don't. That's a. I did plan on making a guide for this, and I know other people have gotten the chance to probably make guides for this already. But also, I have a way of running things that seem to resonate with people more, where I try to give as much leeway as possible. And I really want to give people a lot of leeway. A lot of leeway about just being able to, like, you can just screw up all over the place and you can still do whatever you need to. So that's kind of why you see me doing things in a certain way. I want to give people the ability to just absolutely screw everything up and just feel like they're the worst gamer. And then just be like, oh, I did it. Like, because I feel like that's like the feeling so many people are actually striving for, of like, oh, I did a thing. And I'm all for that. I got grenades. They got spicy sticks. I hear them already. Uh-oh. No. I am actually now all of a sudden glad I saved. Wow, am I glad I saved so I don't have to do that first part. I was getting tired of seeing that first part. What is with this part actually getting me? I honestly, if I'm fudging it this many times, I should actually not be trying to do it the way I'm doing it. But I really find the rifle at this point useless for trying to, like, do cover fire and then getting into there and doing the whole way that it wants you to do it. It's just not the best. Now, whether I should go up the stairs first, like, or up the ramp first and then try to jump down, making an exit for myself, that's a different story. It might behoove me to do that because spicy sticks are killing me. Okay, we are going to pretend that did not happen. That never happened. And we just forget that was a thing. That wasn't a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Will there be an everyman's guide for this? I do plan on it. Yes. That's why I'm playing it over and over on this. I really want to emphasize I can switch over to PC, and I might actually do it tonight just to show people I've beaten this game already into the ground on PC. My time is 4:03. If using the bonus weapons, I can do professional S+ without the chicken head. But with Ashley's armor, I can do it in 4 hours 3 minutes. However, there's a few things that I was depending on that came with the deluxe edition and or basically paid items, which is the deluxe edition, the extended treasure map and the extra weapons and the charms you get at the beginning. And I need to really recalibrate myself by doing it with, this is completely standard. There's nothing I have. This is just the base game. So I'm kind of trying to recalibrate myself to throw out 240 hours worth of playtime out the window so that anybody with any version of the game can nail it, and not just those that put out more money. We are going to forget that happened. Why is that? Am I losing it? Am I doing something completely wrong all of a sudden? What was that? What is he doing attacking me twice in a row? He just steps in the bear trap. You navigate the two bear traps. He steps in them for you. The end of story for him. He doesn't do anything else. I like using the spicy sticks to make people chase me and then they get blown up behind me. Yeah, they throw them pretty. Loop. There. See? How hard was that? By the way, he always has a green herb. There's always handgun ammo here. There's always a sapphire in here. There's always a rat that you need to be able to stab. Oh my god. My stabbing skills are on point. My stabbing skills are on point. There. Thank you. Slow claps. Yeah, no. I got 0 response. Everyone suffers through my bad joke.
I'll be taking these back.
Diogo, hello there.
Who's that? Let's do some bid.
He's someone ready to do some business.
Welcome. Well, look at you, mate. I've got something new for you, mate. A deal well struck. Give that the care. Come back anytime.
Ready to do some business. It's business. It's business time. No, I'm ready to do business because I got my business socks. Wait, what? I have... Okay. I have a lot of tangerines. I need to throw some of them. I'm glad I look like I'm doing it. Thank you, Steven. Whee! And then knowing this is the thing. Move that, and then go over here. I got this. It'd be like, and then be that. And then this guy doesn't stab me. And then we don't worry about this because we're gonna make her go away. And oh, my dad. Hold on. Please no spicy stick right here. Oh, come on.
Present for you.
Uh-oh. I really screwed up right there. What I just did is a major no-no. Because you can do this. But usually it costs you spicy stick. It costs you spicy stick. So you can do that. It just costs you spicy stick. You will get nailed with one. Alright. Let me just wash my hands of that place. Hey, BJ, what's going on? Just frickin' be done with that. I just want to get to the more interesting parts of a pro run. What? Really? Are you kidding me? Everyone else saw that he skipped over just the bear trap twice, right? Are we just forgetting that that happened? Is he? He sure is. Yeah, they're learning. Oh, I can tell. I can tell they're learning. I mean, it's not the best, but they shouldn't be missing those bear traps, really. That feels like a shame. But that's... I just did the dumbest ever. That was about the dumbest I could be. I cannot believe I just did that. I stepped in a bear trap right before the next chapter. That was the next chapter. I was staring it in the face, just moving on, and that's what happened. No. Why'd I do that? She's at a birthday party, so you...
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Hey, Zeno. The Gigante fight isn't too hard. How with the infinite weapon stuffs? You just avoid his stomp and then you just pound into him so fast that he's pretty much dead by the time he can do anything. And then you kind of say screw it to the armored stuff. You can wait for Luis, but honestly, it's easier to just throw a flash and say screw it. See, there's his consistent way of doing things. That rat's learning. He's learning. Hi, Cece. You know what? I screwed that up by actually not going after him. Not a big screw up, but it, you know, if I had stabbed that rat right then, right there, that would have been a big screw up. Ha! Got him. Here's the challenge idea. One save per chapter. Oh, God. Lord help me. There's a few chapters that are just the death of me. If I actually have to do the one save per chapter. God. Oh. Lordy Lord.
I'll be taking these back.
One save per chapter sounds like just the absolute worst. Sounds like the absolute worst. Because there's just a few that you can just skip right on over. You know what? I don't have to do business with him yet.
The hell am I?
Yeah, the game wants you to think it's one save per chapter. But I'm not falling for it. I know better. It just sounds... that sounds torturous. Now, if I could do this... spicy sticks and all... actually well... Oh, I just felt my bladder go, hey, did you know that you had to pee? And I went, oh my God, I did? There it is. And apparently I was too close to that spicy stick. So there go those two spicy sticks. No more worrying about that. And I got grenades. Now there are more spicy sticks that just came out, but see that, like that spicy stick. No, 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 no. You gotta be joking me. The spicy sticks. Those spicy sticks. I should probably go to the top one. We're gonna do that this time. We're gonna go to the top one. We're going left first. The longer you're in there, the more that spawn. I'm going left first. I keep getting tripped up. It should be that easy. You hit both guys with the spicy stick, and wait, where did that other person spawn from? The other one's not in the alley right there. Where did they spawn from? Am I missing something? That's not like I've deviated from what I've been doing for dozens of hours. Where did they why are they in the... It's the one to the left as you go up the ramp, and that's it. You shoot the red barrel and the rest of them finally drop. Did I really take longer? I don't know. Huh. Come at me, bro.
Sorry.
Herb, thank you. Rat. Oh, come on, rat. Rat. People say, do you use skips? I would like to once again clarify, I have never watched somebody else play this game, and nor will I ever watch somebody else play this game. The second I watch somebody else play this game is the moment that I never play it again myself. Because it's a lot easier for games to get very boring and monotonous when it is actually your job and you watch other people do it, and I'm not a speedrunner. Thank you, Jacob. Hold on 1 second for that. So, when people keep coming in asking if I do certain skips and this, that, and the other, I might have figured them out myself. I figured a few things out on my own. I know of a glitch or two that I found out on my own that I hope get patched. Glitchless. I don't know. I never know how to answer that because I can't ask what glitch because then I could get something spoiled for me. Like I can never answer that question. I never know what to say.
Who's that?
Let's do some.
No, I won't do business. I won't do some business then. A.
The hell am I?
Oh, I can. I shouldn't. I already shouldn't have saved once. We're going left. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ladder saying hi. Oops. You're there. Give you a wide berth. Everyone in their spicy sticks. Here they come. Wah. Why? The spicy stick didn't make everyone blow up? One, two, three, four. Iframes. Thank you. Iframes. That's not iframes, that's just dodge. That was in and out a little easier. As long as a random spicy stick doesn't get me. No, you don't. That felt much better. They are really trying to get me with those spicy sticks. They really badly want me. So they tell me what they want, what they really, really want. Oh, God. I'm not dealing with you again. I already learned. I am tired of you. You can tell when I get tired of someone's BS when I'm just like, you know what? to the face. You know, woman, come here. Thank you. If I killed the one, I might as well kill the other. Okay, now I don't step in. I'm not rushed, and I don't step in a bear trap, and it's all done, and I go use the bathroom. See, now I don't even have to. Why is he now going to the bear trap like he's supposed to? That one isn't so smart. It's not like he's like a. He's the genius Ganado. Like he goes in the bear trap usually pretty easily. It's like he's the chosen one. He's the chosen Ganado. Not in a bear trap. And then it's fine. Don't kill the one in the bathroom, because the one in the bathroom comes out with a broken neck no matter what you do.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Whoops. Wrong cabinet. What am I thinking? Pig. Baby. Hey there. What's going on? You seem agitated. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll just leave you to do your thing. Did I rotate to the wrong side? Yes, I did. Sweet. Took the longest way possible. And to remind me later, because sometimes I do come back for Savage Mutt. Let's see if I'm feeling feisty or not. Come back for Savage Mutt. Now I have to use the restroom. And I should not be saving it right there. Yeah. That is one of the chapters. Do not. I say do not save. That's my interpretation of that. Hey, Patrick Carey, what's going on? I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm hitting an add button while I use the bathroom. Because otherwise YouTube gets mad. Sorry. Okay. My son is super asleep. He called it. He is super duper asleep. I made sure everything's ready for him if he wakes back up. I didn't play that. By the way, Jacob, sorry.
One child, please.
Let's try guess that song. The front line. Where are we? Yeah, this thing is. My heart hurt reading that. I don't know the song name. Is that... But the voice I'm thinking in my head, is that that's the band Shinedown, isn't it? That's Shinedown. I don't know the name of the song. Cause my brain wants to say the song name is Nonsense. Or no, that's not the actual song. Okay. I can't remember the name of the song. Diamond Eyes. There we go. All right. Yeah. Halfway there. Okay, now I have to play like I'm actually good. All right. Anyone who doesn't help this dog is a psycho. We've already established that, I believe. I do not care if helping this dog actually makes things slower in any way. I don't care if there's a logistical advantage to not helping this dog. You might be a sociopath if you do not go help Doggo. And I'm not trying to put anyone down with that, because sociopaths seem to have some fun. Sometimes, I guess, in their own way. A way that I just won't understand. Closer than I have been. That's I guess, a thing. Hold on. I don't have any other. Nope. We're just going with this, aren't we? All right. Grab this. Wanted to die again. Almost ran into that door. Pretty badly acting like I wanted to die there. I did not. I need to sell you. Whoa. Swing and a miss. Yeah, well, whoever saw coming that I need to probably actually use verbiage. Here, use you. Bring that in. Oh, I can't even hold everything. This is no bueno. I did not mean to do that. Ooh. Do I actually have the ability to fill this? Yep.
Welcome. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. I'll buy all my... Well done, stranger. got a selection of good things on sale. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Yeah, it is. That's why I did it. I was thinking it might be a perfect size for me.
The characters come back anytime.
This is the Viper Hunter one. All right, I have to remember where the spindles are off the top of my head. Oh, the spindle one is later on. Okay. How many knives? I could get the Thompson back out. Too late though. Too far.
A church. I made it.
There's another. I don't need the flashbang yet. Which means I can wait on the treasure over there. I can wait on the treasure. I don't have to wait on the treasure. I can wait on the treasure. Should I wait on the treasure? I don't have to wait on the treasure. I'm gonna wait on I'm not waiting on the treasure. I'm grabbing the treasure. This is unnecessary running. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with supplies sooner than later. The answer is shotgun shells. Or grenades. I did not buy the recipe to make more grenades. Oh. Oh, smokes. Oh, smokes. Well. That's the thing. And I did it. I mean, as long as I'm already blowing one person up. Good enough. I am wasting time. Wasting my time. Kick this please and just go. I'm wasting time. Not dealing with your shit. Bye. Said I'm not dealing with your shit. Bye. Whee.
There you go.
Wow. I screwed that up royally. That was bad. That was bad. Did I really just throw it into that? Did I screw that up?
Keep coming.
Oh my dad. That is hard to screw up. That takes a talent to itself. Well, you know what? Oh, then we just missed that a few times. I feel talented after that. That's a special kind of stupid. Right there. That's the kind of stupid only a mother could smother in their sleep. Okay, and Viper.
Took care of it. I knew I could count on you.
I forgot how many I've sold you.
Well
Whoops.
done, stranger.
I forgot how many I've sold you.
Knife needs care. This
Yeah,
kind
that's all I
of
care
work.
about.
Don't get yourself killed now.
2 out of 3, that's right. Okay, cool. These sell for 3,000 a piece, even if you don't go back and do the puzzle. I don't know if anyone knew that. I mean, probably people have. I can just jump down and shoot it. What am I doing? For the love of God, let my brain pretty please remember all of the medallions as I go along. I do not need to run back for either one. There are 2 of them I just don't need to run back for. Please, brain, remember that I don't want to run back. There's the fish that spawns back here. Need you wherever you are. I literally don't know where you are, but you should be somewhere around here. There you are. Thank you. So you're my health. Who saw that coming? I did. I actually saw that coming completely. Why am I being like this? Why am I like this? That is the worst way to deal with him I could possibly imagine trying to do right now. This is horrible. What am I doing? Please stop doing it, me. I don't need to be like this. Let's just go. He's an... Why did I not kill him? He's an easy kill. I also, in that process, would have probably... I can get that thing instead. I'm gonna die again. He didn't die nearly fast enough. This is the worst way to do this, by the way. Don't do this. This is not something to take notes off of. This is some pretty piss poor gameplay. But on the flip side, he dies. Damn it. I jumped down instead of just shooting this. While I'm here, I might as well get the health needed. By the way, bye. Yep, the health needed for that mistake was right there. Thank you. With a little effort, I can make some of these very easy parts look extremely difficult.
This is what I'm talking about.
I only need to get him one more snake. Snake, you're getting eaten. All right. Now with that piss poor performance. And oh god, I forgot a medallion, didn't I? Oh no. The one in the shed when I come back up. I didn't go in the shed. There's going to be a lot of enemies right there and I didn't go in the shed. One of the few places you really don't want to say I didn't go in there. But somehow, with a little talent, effort, persistence, I did figure out how to screw that up. You want to go in this shed before you come back to here. They are waiting. I'm not coming out of this with nothing, though. Getting all those and give me that snake. Give me that snake. Thank you. Alright, I'm out. Let's go fight a big giant thing. If I die to the fish, I lose my sanity. Oh boy. Oh fish. Oh fish. Oh fish. Oh fish. I think you're a salamander actually. Oh fish. Hold on. Those are stairs, not when I ran up. Oh fish. Oh fish. Oh, fish. Just stay on his butt and don't screw up. There are 2 times where you have to actually dodge the logs. Oh, fish. Thank you, Hex. No, no. No.
Think you can
swallow me whole, huh?
Oh crap, he can. Oh, I got landed one of them. Okay, I'm gonna be one short to be able to two-shot him. Oops. Missed. 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 Got it. Didn't hit it.
Where'd you go?
Didn't get the spear off in time. Because you can hit him in midair right there.
You tough son of a bitch.
Nope, 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 don't hit the log.
I need to do something.
Missed. 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 Really badly need to stop missing those. Oh my dad. There we go. That won't make up for all the misses, but there's one. I need two more before you decide to do jerk stuff. Jerky McJerk face. There's one. Can I get a second one real quick? Missed it. No. Hit the damn log. There goes my chance. I have to do this phase. There he goes. Missed it. Which means I have to do this. If I could not suck for 2 seconds, the fish could be over. One hit short like I thought. And I don't feel like doing the fish again. Thank you, Hacks. I saw that over there during all that. It's probably time I have to play ads really quickly in between. I will play ads at the same time that I unpause that alert really fast. There we go. Oh, it's mac and cheese.
We would like to buy one child,
I did.
please.
King of sarcasm. See everything coming like you falling. Let me burn it. It would be because it is OP. No.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret
Thank you,
of comedy.
sarcasm. Thank you,
Bad
Hex.
things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Hello, Sir Darkness. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to come watch your videos or streams recently. But I've been loyally following and supporting you for over 2 years now.
Oh my God, it's been 2
years. I know
years.
life has had its difficulties, but I pray for a better tomorrow.
I'm hoping for those tomorrows to get here faster. Thank you, Hex. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I put up mac and cheese with the GIF. This is where I should have put my first save. That is where my first save should have been. It wasn't. It's where save 2 is, but whatever. Let's see if I can actually get on my A game. Because I really badly just need to get my head together. I don't know what is with me right now. Okay, how do I actually want to play this one out? Hold on. Whoops. Cover's right behind you, dude. Thank you. I'm the dude controlling the dude. I need to talk to me. The red herbs over... I mean, the bear is over here. The red herbs on the other side. And I do not have a flash, and I don't have the recipe for flash. I am an idiot. I really... That is a screw up. Before you even let that cutscene finish, you should have a flashbang out for this. And instead, I'm going to have to just run and gun. Actually, I can just do that and get past him with a minimal damage.
There you go.
And that's the best I can do. Minimal. Because I know better. I wanted to save those grenades, but it needed to be a flashbang, and it wasn't. The guy behind me is still really on my ass.
What is this place?
But he can't get through here.
Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church.
Whoops. And
This is the lake.
how do I want to play the lake? What do I have on me? How do I want to play the lake? Hold on. These need to be combined. Alright. Do we get Giganto fish? We go get Giganto fish. He's on the way. Giganto fish first. Red 9 and immediately send it away. So that we get the eggs. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. One fell swoop. Probably isn't the most efficient way to do this part, but it's the way I'm doing it, so gonna have to deal. Need the treasures. Need to be able to upgrade the Thompson when I can get a hold of it, so I can just start blasting people away. Red 9 can go to hell, but I'm grabbing it anyway. I will sell it later. Red 9, send to storage. I won't be able to get Gigantofish if you're with me. I wish I missed that one barrel. I don't care. I'm turned around now. I'm facing the wrong way. Gigantofish is right here. There you are. Oops. I mean to throw two.
Yeah, got it.
Jason Voorhees, welcome back to the family. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. It's been a hot second. Or a cold one. I got a golden egg. Which I will sell. I'm not gonna double egg Salazar. I will single egg Salazar. Money. Point. Alright. This is where I have to make a pimp decision right here. Oh, which one are you anyway? Whoa, we're dealing with the wrong puzzle. Oops. And this. I'm not gonna deal with that puzzle unless I have the note somewhere of how to do that. In fact, I'm just gonna skip over that puzzle. I have the note somewhere to do it. People probably should go off and do it because it's really not out of the way. I'm not gonna do it. I can give advice. I don't have to take it. Let's, okay. I don't have a flashbang for this part. Shoot. Dadgummit game. We're gonna have to have a talk game later about your behavior, which I cannot believe you, game. I can't believe me. I can't believe I let you believe me, believe you to believe me that I could believe you, game. Shut up.
Well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. Rubies, this is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Got a selection of good is new.
Yeah. Okay. But listen, shit. What do I usually? Oh yeah, I'm here for the damn case upgrade flash grenade.
We've been saving that one for a decent size. Besides, come back anytime.
And storage. No, don't tell me I can't get my Chicago sweeper in there. I keep thinking that this is not the normal Thompson you think of. This isn't the 90 something whatever. This Chicago sweeper is the M1A1. I know it. I knew this looked weird. And the reason this Chicago sweeper keeps looking weird to me is because of the drum mag. It took me a few to realize what I was doing. But if you look at the Chicago sweeper here, it's Thompson. Obviously, it's a Thompson pattern. People know of them. The thing that's wrong is that for it to have a drum mag, that charging handle should actually be on the top, not the side. There was no drum mag made for the Thompson that you see pictured here, with the charging handle being on the side. And that is what was driving me crazy that I couldn't figure out. So if anyone was wondering why I lose my mind at some random things and what the random things are, that is it for the Chicago sweeper. Is the wrong is the wrong model Thompson. They're using the M1A1. Yet in using the M1A1, they cannot put a mag like you see. Wrong mag depicted. Which way am I facing? Oh God. It's a true submachine gun. I believe the Thompson was chambered in 45 ACP. There have been variations before over that, but it's typically the World War II variant that they're showing right there. World War II era is definitely chambered in most likely 7.62. Oh, it gave me a flash right then, right there. That's a spicy stick. No, 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 no. Be a little louder, slower with that, Plez. Yoink. Should get some of the... I forgot to undo this lock. So I'm going to get held up here and take a hit. Ooh, I got lucky. I got held up there, but I did not take a hit. And then I always get turned around backwards. Right here, because there's one more treasure that you can spare time for. Which is this stuff. Because you don't have to run it that close. You have to run it close. But this is not one of the ones you have to run dead ass close. You just need the flashbangs for later. And the shotgun shells for now. I can make shotgun shells, but there's no reason I can't just do this. With my major objective getting to the cabin. I need ammunition while I'm at the cabin. The quick detour of the Hall of Money. Whoa, 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 whoa. I never take that detour. I was starting to go to the Lakeside Settlement on accident. Yeah. Not Lakeside Settlement, right here. Which, oh yeah. Stab me 1 or 2 more fish. So El Gigante can do whatever the hell he wants to now, and I got fish. Is there a reason I can't carry the fish? Oh, just send to storage. We're about to run into the guy again. I'll figure it out in a second. Just get me here. I'll have to be right back at him. Why couldn't I carry the fish? I can get the Thompson right back out and it doesn't cost me time. I'm not doing that puzzle. I don't have it written in front of me. What that puzzle is. It's alright. I shouldn't be using the Thompson anyway right here. What I should get out of storage is the other knife. The thing about using the Thompson here is that I have one place to use the Thompson, which is absolutely the cabin. So saving machine gun ammo would be great for me not doing that here. To shoot him down and then just melee him. So I should be saving it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have all of my weapons. I can actually hand cannon the giant. He gets both. He'll get things I get sent back. We won't worry too much about it. I have infinite time here. I don't have to think too much about it. Though the reason why I usually carry the Thompson, for those who are wondering, the reason why it's usually on me for stuff like, excuse me, for stuff like this, is that for as long as you're carrying the Thompson, submachine ammo can drop for you. So you have to actually have the weapon with you for it to drop in the first place. You have higher chance of it dropping if it's back with you again. And since it's a bonus weapon, if it's in storage, the likelihood of that submachine gun ammo dropping again is basically 0. I actually have to buy the TMP for me to start actually getting drops for it again. So it's a pain in the butt. I should just sell the Red 9 also. Red 9, your money. I don't care about you. I never liked the Red 9. I like the Red 9 in the original game. I do not like the Red 9 here. 1 egg. Red 9, you're going.
Won't do you much good in the grave.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. And where is that golden egg? I didn't sell the golden egg. Oh, I did right there. Okay, cool.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
Damage is good enough.
A weapon to suit your dad's good work, if I do say so myself.
Hand cannon, it's fine. If I land a shot with it, it's gonna be amazing anyway.
Will that be pleasant travels?
It'll be a freaking miracle. I'm going a little slow right now. I need to up the pace. Okay, never mind. Is that? It's not open because my dumbass didn't go and actually go get the key for the church. Oh. Why did I get out so fast? It's because I went back. It's because I went in the wrong dock. I went in the wrong dock and I just realized what I did. It's fine. This isn't unsalvageable. There's reasons why I usually have time built in random places, but I just realized what I did. My brain is everywhere else right now. Fuck, and it's not even the boat right there. The boat is all the way over in the other place. That is bad. That's fine. I'm not gonna be saving it in the same place though for this one. This is the point of divergence where I know I fucked up. I don't know why yeah, those doors don't open because they can't be open. What is wrong with me? A lot of things. Well, if I can't stand to lose 20 minutes, I'm probably not beating it in the first place. Because honestly, that should not be as big of a deal for me at this point. Because I should just blast through the other sections with reckless disregard. I literally gotta get to the cabin and then it's a cakewalk. I say cakewalk, but in relation to everything else, it basically is. So I gotta get to the cabin, get past the cabin, and then is a cakewalk. Now, if El Gigante here, absolutely, I almost said, if he creams me, is what I wanted to say, and then I thought of all the ways that could be taken dirty. If he does me bad here, then I got some issues. Okay.
Whoa! God damn it, big boy.
I'm hitting the broadside of a barn type deal.
You got worms too?
Eat a fish! Actually, yeah, eat a fish. Eat a fish. Why did I collect fish? Because I know I suck at this part. Eat a fish. Dog. Dog. Thank you.
Hey, it's that dog.
I'm sucking on the Gigante fight. Mom.
That was close.
Gigante's picking on me. Ow. I actually really suck at this fight, and I know it, so I just grabbed a lot of fish. Because they're right there. There it goes. Thank you, dog.
Want to help? Because I could use it. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
I need to get better at this fight. I need to save it here and get better on it, pro. I do suck at this fight. Hold on, dude. You're making me eat everything. And he's almost dead too, so it's not like I've got all that. There it goes. Few more shots to the face, you're dead. Actually, few more shots anywhere. If I can... I really sucked it up. I really screwed the pooch. I don't have a good... Yes, I do. Brought the other. Bye. Thanks, doggo. I sucked it up, but doggo saved my ass. And I'm down to normal supplies.
Almost a pancake.
Hey, Kella, what's going on?
Okay. Let's get to that church.
Not that. Need that. And hand cannon. Go bye-bye. Really gotta be better. I gotta step it up soon. Oh, I'll be really suffering. Thanks, buddy. How long have I been at? Oh, that took me 9 minutes. That's no bueno. So I saw, are you sure they're remaking RE5? It appears all signs go to yes, but I'm waiting on physical reports to be able to say yes, they're remaking RE5. Whoops, I meant to throw that before he came across. Well, I don't know what order they're going to do them in. I'm just waiting on them to actually put out the reports of what money they make and when they plan on making it. I'm assuming they'd plan on making more money from RE5 than Code Veronica, so it should be pretty easy to distinguish the two.
Graham. I'm here to help.
Oh yeah, submachine gun ammo will be in here because the TMP should be here by now. Yay! Leon! Go grab Ashley in an appropriate place to grab a president's daughter. Oh, I took the longest way to turn this. That's fine. There we go. Did I pick up the bolts? I picked up the bolts. Hey, you pick up the herb? I did not pick up the herb. All right, that was a bad chapter.
Ashley,
That was
you in there?
really me screwing up. But that's not where this really is do or die. That is not do or die. Do I want to risk my next save actually being right there? I think I do. Where I need to get past all these guys, I can't screw up, and my next save is basically right on top of the cabin. And I got plenty of grenades to be able to do the cabin, but my next save being at the cabin instead. Which means that time for the Chicago Sweeper to actually come with me, because it's got to do its job, and then it gets to be fully automatic. So I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. Pretty sure that if I screw up, I might as well just go back and redo, because I really sucked it up. But it's about time the Chicago Sweeper actually does its job, I think. No. If the Chicago Sweeper is infinite ammo out of the box, this would be a lot easier.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
She just bought that phone.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay. What do we do? There's no way out.
Hardcore A rank gets you the armor.
Thanks.
Do I go out of my way for that key? That one has the jewel in it. The other small key that I'll come across, if I don't do that small key, I actually do gain more money later on, I think. If I wanted to save that one so I didn't have to backtrack. And then I'll end up with one extra small key, but that's fine.
Like I said, it's dangerous.
Like I said.
Coming, get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Don't worry about it. Oh my God, Ashley. Get over yourself.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have some new good welcome. I got something new for you. A deal well struck. Good as new. Good luck to you, stranger.
First time this one gets to upgrade right now.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long
24,
way.
and yeah, it's not there yet.
Pleasant travels.
Shit. Do I do Savage Mutt? That is literally my ticket to getting the spindles needed. Yeah. There's not any other good way to literally come out of the cabin fight and having the infinite weapon. Because I believe it is literally after the cabin fight that you get the silver ticket. And I'm trying not to use any of my notes off the top of my head, but I believe the mutt gets you 8, and that is your 30 to get your silver ticket, and you have to do it. So, because you have to do it, where should I save it? And yeah, there's everything in the top. Yeah, I should go over there. Okay, since I'm going over there, I will use the typewriter right there. So if I have to redo things, I'll have to redo Savage Mutt and then everything right next to it. Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
That'll be my save.
Got it.
It'll be a pain to have to keep doing Savage Mutt over and over, but I'm whatever. I got plenty of flashbangs right now.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Do-do-do-do. They're gonna pick her up, aren't they? I have to wait on that again. Oh, no, she actually got there. Good job, Ashley. I'm proud of you. Good night, BJ. Thank you for being here. Hey, David Kong, what's going on?
I just want to go home.
And while you're here, you might as well do this. Because this gives you a yellow herb and a treasure, so you can actually upgrade that Thompson. Because the more it's upgraded, the faster you go. Because things need to die fast.
What is this place?
That owl creeps me out. But I'll allow it. My body cringed saying that. Alright. Hour 17. Not the worst time in the world. Okay, save. This is where I'll have to start over and over for not killing the savage mutt properly. I'll have to kill the mutt and then go through the village and start the whole cabin every time I fail the cabin. The cabin is the worst, but I also know that I screw up the mutt enough that I might as well just get better at the mutt too. So this is just going to be just the biggest shit show I could possibly produce for YouTube. Yeah, I do have to play ads before they interject it in a random place that's inconvenient. Thank you, Sarcasm. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, YouTube will just put ads in if I don't hit the little button. And it gets annoying. Alright. That's the first time I made a joke like that. You had a glitch where Ashley's being taken away in the armor? No, that's not a glitch. She could redo it. That can happen. I'll allow it. Oh jeezums. Jason, so the way Ashley's armor works is that it makes it so that she can't be hurt. She can't be carried away. However, the game actually paths not only the walls, but the complete distance it would take for you to run back to her. And that distance changes depending on where you are. So in Salazar's castle, for example, there are a few doors that if she is near that door, it basically counts as she's already taken away. Kind of like how if Mendez grabs her, it's magically he jumps off a cliff with her and it's over. So the problem with her armor is that if you do get far enough away from her and anyone grabs her, and it is the select distance of it's far enough that it could the game calculates that it thinks she could be actually carried away, it'll still carry her away. The game does not stop you from having her carried away. Yeah, if you're at the appropriate distance for that. So you can't just completely disregard her. That is not a foot I see, is it? That is all of the worst things. All in one place for my entertainment.
Hi there. Close your eyes.
Oops. No. I did it twice. That is very bad.
Hi there.
I just really screwed up. I just really screwed up.
Give me a warning next time.
Hi there.
I just used no. I just used too many supplies. I just used too many supplies. So that shit that just happened shouldn't happen. What I did was accidentally alert the whole damn village. By going down in the tunnel and not knifing in the neck, my save now has me screwed. Where to kill the savage mutt, I actually have to kill him, and everyone else will be noticing. So that was a screw up, and I knew it was a screw up when it happened, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm hydrating. That was a massive screw up that will cost me, and that's fun. Oh, I can make some machine gun ammo. Yes. I get another large supply in there. Ashley? Okay. Is the damage due to the mutt here carries to the real fight? You can kill the mutt right there, right there. Right there, if you stun him, you can kill him. So yes, it does. In fact, I don't know if, well, okay, I can't answer if it carries over, but because I have played through this with the infinite rocket launcher, if you shoot the rocket launcher right where he shows up right there, he dies. Infinite Mutt dies at the gate. So he is killable right then, right there. So there's a good chance it does. Hey, Nerf. And since he can die right then, right there, there's a... This man is on fire. Am I charred? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi there. Look away. This is gonna be bright.
I really need to not screw that up.
Give me a warning next time.
Her incessantly crying Leon no is actually gonna get to me more than everything else. I should probably restart again. I really screwed up by allowing a save like this. This save should not be this. Oh, I'm at... And I blew all their heads off and I don't have any flashbangs anymore. That's a big screw up. That is a big no-no. Me having to actually shoot my firearm in that tunnel really did screw things up, didn't it? So usually you can just solo this guy. Or the dog. Like this, I have really royally screwed it up. So this isn't just practicing the dog. This is practicing just the biggest major fuck up I could possibly have come up with. I'm running for him, and if you catch up, you catch up. And if you don't, you don't.
Don't leave me.
I'm leaving you. It's not me, it's you. Hey, piece of fest. No, I have not. That sounds like a good concept, though. Thank you, piece of fest. I appreciate that. Okay. We're gonna we're shoot.
Here you go. Hi there.
Spin to win. I'm gonna have to do that all differently. That really sucks. That'd be genius actually to have the mutt to be the doggo you save. Luckily, as far as the lore is concerned, it cannot be. Which makes me very happy. It cannot be the dog you saved.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishness. 5 in the fishness. Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Can I get a 5 in the fishness?
Which is one of those.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever.
Which is one of those, like, oh, thank God moments.
I started playing Phobia St. Denfa Hotel yesterday. It's like RE7 meets Fatal Frame. Have you played it?
I have not, but I do need to check into it. I probably should make an extra flash. Not the submachine gun ammo yet. He spun me right round, baby, right round. Oh, it's not about the fur color. It's just about what happens and how the Los Plaga mutate and everything.
Hi there.
Yay.
Give me a warning next time.
Look away.
If that damn thing doesn't stop killing me, I have to get through that guy, and since I put the save down right there. All right, what's my best course of action because I did that? I need to do both. I haven't played Phobia though. You like this? I don't like this. I have royally screwed myself over with alerting the guards there. Colonel. I alerted the guards.
Where are you going?
How's my bench press? Currently, right now, when you have an abdominal herniation and your guts are on the outside of your abdominal cavity, it is ill-advised to bench press anything if you like to live. Just gonna put that out there as just a generalized. Okay, hold on. There's got to be something I'm not thinking of. No, see, I would have to wait all of this time every time. Oh, and it's already out.
Hi there.
That thing is G to G.
Sorry.
Come on, let me get to the dog and stab him. Nope. No such luck.
Hi there.
I haven't even gotten this. I really screwed up. Hold on. I really screwed up. Like, this might be an unrecoverable screw up by saving it there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think hard. What's the fastest way to dispatch all the assholes without worrying about everything else? And the answer would probably be the rooftops, having to deal with the brute. I'm gonna waste ammo. All that stuff will be fine. I'll have the Chicago sweeper unlocked. Everything coming up will be fine. It's since I don't have unlimited ammo, I can't just blast the hallway. I cannot believe I did that. I saved it after I disturbed them. I know better. You do not disturb them if you don't want them on your ass. They don't bother you otherwise. You can just kill the mutt and it's fine. Damn. Can't believe I did that. Now I'm taking it as a personal challenge. Like I want to beat it in right now the way I've got it.
Where are you going?
But I personally screwed up, so I personally want to like be forced to fix it. You want to see the doggo escape on a jet ski? Like, I did this to myself. Alright, the one advantage I've still got is that they will go after Ashley. So I need to remember that when I do things. Including this right here.
Hi there.
Let's see you climb this.
Okay, I can fix this. 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 This is fixable. Here we go. There's the guy I wanted. This is fixable. This is fine. This is fixable. This is fine. This is fixable. Just get me to my Chicago sweeper.
Give me a warning next time?
Close your eyes.
This is fixable. This is fine. This is wasting time and ammo. This is fixable. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Now the dog.
This is gonna be bright. Target neutralized.
It's fixable. It's fine.
This way.
And now I just somehow have to one-shot the cabin without dying. And everything's fixed.
Open it from the other side.
Just have to one-shot the hardest part to one-shot. And it's all fine.
Good work.
No, you die with this knife if possible. Thank you. Yeah, you die with that. You don't get one of my nice knives. That's reserved for special people. You gotta be special for me to give you that pointy stick of mine. Distract them, Ashley. Yeah, no. Ashley, you got this. Distract them. You got this, Ashley. Thank you.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
It can be. I believe in you. I saved at the wrong point, and now you have to suffer for it, Ashley. Shut up. I think that's all I can really get. Why did I come in here? I didn't actually need to come in here. I don't have the ability to get those to get the thing I need. Oh, why did I come in here? Okay, I can do something else though. Okay. I absolutely can. I can't get gunpowder yet. No. This is bad.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
And I don't have enough for that. Okay. And the only other thing I could get would be if he had actual other things, and he doesn't. Okay, we gotta go. We just gotta go.
Might want to take care of it.
I just gotta step up yep. Sure.
Any leftover errands before going this way? Be ashamed to live the rest of your life. What if that was right?
Get out of my way. All right, this is the hard part. This is gonna be stupid hard.
Hordes of them again. There's two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. Done warming up? Be stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
I did not.
Wrong knife.
You got this.
I do. I'm Luis. Listen, dude. We're both stressed. But you gotta be able to know, like, read the room, dude. Give me a board. That wasn't the board guy? There's the board.
Stay focused.
I want to use up flashbangs, but I can make another one right now. Need to remember that.
Pay attention.
Present for you.
Trying to stay focused. I'm playing this badly and people are watching me. You don't know.
Look away.
No, I need to put that together.
All right, this one's.
Oh, I thought about using it, and I decided not to. I gotta use the bathroom. This is literally after you get past it, you're done. S plus is a breeze after that fight. I can't believe I need to put my son in bed. Everyone hold on a second. Everyone hold on a sec. And it's after midnight. Everyone hold on a sec too, because let me go be emotional off camera for a second, because officially 7 years ago I'm staring at my brother's body still, with them telling me that he has to be moved soon. So I'm not the most healthy of mind person right now. So, I made a decision, because I'm really tired of getting all upset every time I just need to go out in my living room. And you guys are here right now, and I don't think I've ever actually just done this because he doesn't come in here with me. I talk to him out there. But a lot of you probably have never seen who I'm even talking about in the first place. So, I cleared off a space on the shelf there, but the reason why people don't usually get a good reaction out of me after calling me Superman is because my brother, which he's not talkative anymore, but my brother is actually Superman. He sits on my mantle in my living room, and I still talk to him like every day, even if he can't answer. He was 31 when he died. But since I keep getting all emotional, trying to even just go get water, I figured instead, I cleared off a little part of my shelf where my video games go, and I'll just sit in the office with me, since now it's been officially 7 years. I'm currently getting pissed off that it's how long does it take to declare someone dead when we've been sitting with his cold body for over 2 hours type deal, or 2 hours. So I was a range of emotions. None of them were good. Most of them were just empty. But any person, I used to not get angry, like at anything really. I used to just get sad and depressed. My brother got angry for me. I never had to really. But he was 31, and it is really weird being older than my older brother will ever be. But maybe I'll stop crying so much every time I get up from this chair if he's actually in the office with me instead. So he'll just, oh, I forgot my water. Got my water. Anyway. So now he's just in the office with me, and my brother's just right there. Hey, Aubrey, what's going on? Hey, Gabriel, I'm glad it helps. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Holt's better half. I'll give it another shot at what I was doing here.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I will say this. Something I haven't told people a few things still about my personal life, about my brother. The reason I can live without a blue mohawk was because actually, I don't think people realize that the blue mohawk was actually my penance for feeling I should have been there for my brother more. I never had a blue mohawk before. If anyone wants to go back to my channel before, I know the channel was only 7 months old, but if you want to go back and check when I didn't have a blue mohawk, it wasn't there. I don't have any pictures of me with a blue mohawk. That was my brother's. For 6 years, he was pretty much alone because he was no longer mobile and could no longer... His job was to take care of those who couldn't take care of themselves. His job was to give people who couldn't have a normal life. And then no one came along to give him a normal life. And while I was stuck in southern Georgia, while he's in northern Georgia suffering, and then I got up here and I couldn't earn money fast enough, I sent 6 years of him being alone. So these glasses I have are actually almost an exact duplicate of the glasses my brother wore. And these are... So I used to wear frames that never had a bottom to them. Either they were chunky because I was poor, but they looked too much like my brother. So when my brother and I were younger, just so we wouldn't confuse glasses, the second I could afford the frameless look, he was like, I don't want it. And I was like, well, who's gonna? So he made me change. I wear these glasses specifically because they're pretty much identical to what Nathan used to wear. except for he didn't like these little things. And the blue mohawk was my 6 years of penance of I can't look in the mirror without seeing him, because that's his hairstyle, not mine. And also, his nickname is Superman. He's the one that saved people's lives over and over and over. But I'm not gonna reveal anything else I really haven't told, because I have actually let out where my actual nickname on this YouTube channel comes from, and I will say that nobody here has actually gotten it. That is something that I will be surprised if someone can actually get, but I have always hoped that someone would get it naturally. Yes, I joke about it being Chappelle Show, but it's actually not. That was the joke that started it, but my name was actually going to stay as the DarknessJackson. And if anyone can ever one day figure out why, because they remember the premise of what this channel was supposed to be, if my brother was alive, then, you know, brownie points, I'll actually explain it to everyone else. But it needs to be legitimately somebody who figured out what my name actually means by me going by the Darkness. Because there's when I say this channel is supposed to be people figuring out how to debate, or how to, even if it's around video games, how to break down storylines or figure out how to come from two different viewpoints and come to a conclusion. My name actually has, in a different field, and not a joke, the Darkness has a different connotation. And no one in 7 years has ever gotten it. In 7.5 years. They always get the Chappelle Show joke. They never get what my name actually was supposed to mean. No, it doesn't refer to the character of the Darkness. It doesn't refer to a character. It refers to something, a different meaning in altogether. So I will say that that's something that my brother and I came up with, and we thought was pretty, that we thought the Chappelle Show was hilarious, but we also thought it was pretty slick that we had that my name, and if no one's come up with mine, no one will get his. But no, it comes from a pretty grounded thing that my brother and I always thought other people would latch on to, as if they heard it, they would latch on to it, because it's not an idea my brother and I came up with. It's something we came across when we studied. So it's not a song, it's not anything else. It's while my brother and I were both in college. Or is it before college? Nathan might have run across it before college. Because I don't... The first book that made me go into psychology, as my profession of any sort, was my brother handing off the book Without a Conscience. And it's the kind of what most people do is like the mind of a serial killer type deal, but it's but instead it's more the idea of what happens. It's more of a book that describes the effects of having, what makes a person into somebody who's charismatic but can do such horrible things. And usually it's a combination of antisocial personality disorder and not someone being antisocial, which is totally different. Antisocial personality disorder is not the inability to adhere to some degree to, or a vast degree, the inability to adhere internally to social norms, if you will. Is a cluster B personality disorder. So antisocial would be the idea of, you could know it's bad to steal. However, you don't ever feel bad stealing, because there's nothing inside of you that ever tells you that it feels bad stealing. You could have ramifications, and most likely somebody with antisocial personality disorder that would be along those lines would think that it is unfair that they have to suffer that ramification, because there is nothing in them that says there is anything bad to steal, other than them having to memorize in a class that it's bad to steal, or bad to hurt, or bad to kill, all those things. With narcissistic going usually hand in hand, narcissistic personality disorder, where basically it's self-gratification. There's a lot of things that go along with it. And then there's comorbidity with cluster C personality disorders, usually 1 or 2. And there comes your quintessential, when people think of Ted Bundy, I'm actually describing exactly the things that went on with him. And so those, we got into psychology, and my brother ran across that book and just handed it off to me. It's just like, hey, do you want to just read this? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll read it. And I read it, and the thing that struck me the most was the idea that a human brain that just simply couldn't feel. And it wasn't the idea that it couldn't feel for themselves. It was that the rest of the world is gone. That's what struck me. It was the idea that if you really break it down, the rest of the world really just oneself existing. And for us to be such social creatures, it blew me away to read in high school a book that is trying to basically tell me that the real crux of what can happen is that, because in it, one of the examples is Ted Bundy, where many of the things he did to his victims was done to him in a much more gentle way while he was being prepared to be executed. Basically, you have things come out of orifices when you die, and so they plug those orifices, and he cried and screamed about it and wailed while being prepared and everything. And basically, he acted as if his punishment didn't fit the crime because he didn't believe really what he did was bad. He just knew that society told him what he did was bad. And so it's kind of the idea of being able to study a mind like that and realize that the whole thing behind it was self-gratification and being able to have self-empowerment and all these other things, but the rest of the world didn't exist. And so I read that book and decided, like, full on that, yes, I did want to go down the route of going for psychology. Because my brother and I were both back and forth on whether who of us would be the writer and who of us would be psychology. Because together we were going to always, one of us would write books and the other one would be the one that could obtain more information about how characterization would work, how human brains would work. And my brother and I flipped a coin. When my brother was about to pick classes, when he went to Ohio Wesleyan, and he was about to sign up for classes to start, his everything. We had to decide who was going to be the English major, who was going to be the psychology major. And we remembered, it sounds so weird, but out of all things, we remembered the idea of just we could flip a coin, and it made us remember in Final Fantasy 3 / I guess you call it 6, where like Edgar and Sabin flip a coin because their dad's dead and someone has to take the throne, and one has to take the throne, and Edgar flips the coin and it comes up heads, and so he is the one that's stuck taking the throne, giving Sabin his freedom. And it's years later that Sabin figures out that it was a double-sided coin, that Edgar had always tried. They were twin brothers and one of them had to take the throne. And in that game, you come to realize later on, Edgar always knew his brother needed freedom, and he was the one that could shoulder responsibility of a kingdom. And so he used a double-sided coin to trick his brother into believing that he earned his freedom. And his brother... So I know it sounds all weird and cliche that it would even come back to a video game, but we thought about like the idea that we were even flipping a coin over how our futures would go, and we thought about a random video game that we had both played, and it was just very weird for us. And it came up, I do not remember what I called, but it was I got psychology. So he went in as an English major, and since it's a private school that he got a full ride to and a scholarship, Ohio Wesleyan gives out 2 scholarships every year to those who can, basically they have different things, but it's basically an essay. You have to write an essay. You have to convince the people there to that what you have to say is the reason why you should be there, other than your grades. And of course my brother had a 4.0 GPA from high school. I would have had one, except for one class that would not give me an A because I was sick and dying my senior year. So I had all A's and like 1 C, I think, in my whole high school career. B or C, whatever Dr. Al gave me. And my brother had all A's. And so he went in with the English major, and that's the reason why my brother ever wrote for channels like Planet Dolan. He was the one that was supposed to be the writer, and I was supposed to be the one with psychology. He got 1 A-, because they actually went by a plus or minus system at his college. He got 1 A minus, and called me and told me that he switched it to a minor and that he would be majoring in psychology as well. And I said that was a dick move because he knew what I had been through already. So my freshman year of college was a bit botched because of everything else that I was trying to accomplish, because I didn't know if college was the way I was going to go. And once I came back to a world where I had to be in college, I was actually accidentally signed up for Calculus 2, which I hadn't even taken Calculus 1. I was supposed to be in Stat 2. And that class made it so that my grades looked like they were finally slipping. And my brother just gets an A-, switches over, graduates with a 3.99, and I'm just like, fuck you, Nathan. Just, like, this is my major. You're stay in your lane. But because of that, we used to do a lot of studies together, and that's how he ever figured out that I might possibly have myself borderline personality disorder, which I can't be diagnosed with thanks to his intervention. But he and I studied borderline personality disorder into the ground, and it's the only lie I remember accepting from any other human being. The only lie I 100% when I asked him one day if he thought I had borderline personality disorder, and he said no. I am, for all intents and purposes of anyone who's ever had to be around me, I'm basically a walking lie detector. I've been called that many times, and I've just accepted that that's how I am. That it's very hard to get mannerisms and everything else past me, that I'll notice things. And I knew he was lying, and I still, if he lied to me about something that important, my logic in my head told me that it was important that I did not know that I might have borderline personality disorder, so I told him okay. I knew he wasn't telling me the truth, but I trusted him with everything. And so we studied it. And in studying it, he doesn't know that one of the things that we wanted to do this channel for was for us to come up with an original idea, or to come up with original concept that could be left behind. Because, you know, knowledge is something that's forever. You can die and your knowledge stays behind if you have an impact. He died thinking he never made a mark on this world. DBT is a type of cognitive therapy that those who have borderline personality disorder go through. And the course of how DBT is, how those that treat those with borderline personality as well as other disorders are treated through DBT was changed in no small part due to now what's in the footnotes, my brother and I studies. But since we all published the studies through him, and since he did the majority of the work, he doesn't know since 2018, people with borderline personality disorder in America have been getting better treatment thanks to him trying to help his little brother. Us working together for all those studies we did and publishing them, and it was just that. So he died thinking he never got there, which always hurts to know that that's what he died thinking happened. He died thinking he never got to be on my channel, that people would never know his knowledge, his voice, that he would die with his knowledge, and he was true about that part. I can't make up for the knowledge he lost, but he does not know that since 2018, those who have had to go through a specific type of therapy have benefited from the work that he mostly did. So yeah. I could ramble on and on, but I'm just trying to get over the idea that it hit 1 o'clock. So my sorry ass. Now, I said I could get emotional during the stream. This is when I'm really trying hard to do my best, because this is an every year thing. I don't know what to do, because if my son's asleep, if I just go out in the living room, I'm just alone, and it's about time where probably my body will feel like it's buckling under the weight of trying to carry him. That was the reason I got these glasses too, was because that was actually what finally did it for me, that he was gone. The last time I got to see his body, 2 days later, at the morgue before he was cremated, when we were making funeral arrangements, and or was it 3 days? It's all kind of mishmashed in there, and everyone else couldn't think straight of what to write, and somehow I could still keep my head straight and just do it. I didn't cry. I didn't cry except for about 5 minutes when my ex-wife told me he was dead. I didn't cry again until a few more tears, and his hair soaked up his tears, but his hair was shortly thereafter burned. He was lying there, and they said that we could see him one last time, and it didn't look right. I hated it. It didn't look right because I looked at my brother and I was like, my brother would never just lie there like that because he didn't have his glasses on. My brother was legally blind, and I found his glasses that look exactly like this, and I put them on his face, and that's when it hit me that my brother's gone. Like, it hit me before, and I don't know how to describe how it can hit you again in a very different way. But it was the reality of this isn't somebody else. He could wake up, but he's not going to, and he looks like he should now. He had his glasses on. He didn't have his glasses on when I got in the basement 7 years ago now, when I'm still in the basement with him. So my mom was cradling his body, asking God to just give him back. But I put his glasses on and I cried just for a moment. I still remember how even his hair smells. It's a weird thing. And his glasses, I guess, burned with him because I left them there. And I got these. I've actually had a few pairs of them. I panicked when I broke them once. I broke them while on stream, and I know I did because they're sitting right here. They're only half, and I panicked, and people didn't know why I panicked a little bit. And it wasn't because I broke my glasses. It was because this is exactly how my brother's glasses were broken over and over and over. And so when I put my brother's glasses on him, and they had to be like that because the left earpiece on his always seemed to fall off with the way he liked to fidget with his glasses. I broke them and I looked at them, and these are the way he had them. These are my brother's glasses, and I hated it. And so I panicked on camera, and I tried to cover up why I was panicking. But ever since then, they've stayed right next to my computer because I can't get rid of them, because now these glasses legitimately look like my brother's glasses. They're not nearly as strong enough for prescription, but they legitimately look like this is what it's basically I put on his face, and I saw him. That was hard. And then I was okay, I guess. And that's when I lost my photography career, because in the middle of doing all that planning, a bride started complaining that I had not called her back yet to reschedule her engagement session. And while I was at the funeral home, I had to tell her, my ex had me come home after talking to Lindsay at a Taco Mac. The first time I had human interaction outside of being a dad or just being a wedding photographer in months, like half a year at that point. I cried for like 5 minutes, and then I realized it was a Friday, because I had the 23rd that he's actually declared dead on. I had an engagement shoot that morning, and I called them. The first people I called that my brother was dead was not family or friends or anyone else. It was a bride and groom to let them know that I couldn't shoot their engagement session the next day. Because Nathan was dead, and I didn't think I'd make it. And I told them that I'd need to reschedule with them and get back to them. And, I was at the funeral home, and I just got finished being with my brother's body, and I was trying to decide how to mark half-brothers on there. I technically have half-brothers and sisters who royally pissed me off. It's not my younger brother and sister who pissed me off at all. It's technically my brother was my only full brother. My biological mother, biological father, them together, my only full 100% we share same all DNA type whatever was my brother Nathan. However, my biological father actually did have an older child named Jason, and then I had a younger brother and sister named Marlon and Mariah. And I remember being in the midst of trying to decide how to put them on the memorial thing that you get handed, and having to say that they, you know, he leaves behind his mom and his brother and then half brother and sister. I remember that wasn't a big deal until my oldest brother Jason, who did give in to gangs in Michigan and is a dipshit, tried to say that there's nothing half about whatever, that he's not half anything, he's not half Marlon and Mariah's sister. He got all offended and made them mad at me. And I'm sitting there going, I cannot believe we share 50% of our DNA, because how are you this stupid? You are literally, by legal definition, my half brother. Legally, he was nothing to me since my dad adopted me. My stepdad adopted me, so he's legally actually nothing. But you know, if you're gonna be something, I had to sit there staring at my brother's body for a moment and get back to writing a damn thing, and he wants to. He made such a fit, and then my actual adoptive dad's kids, Robbie, decided to just up and abandon him because that's a whole different story. And Ricky couldn't stop stealing, and my dad had to put down his foot that he couldn't. My dad could not afford to basically deal with him being a thief anymore in his old age. That he needed to either help my mom and dad out by giving the money he owed, because he owed them at that point only about $5,000, but at this point owes them a few $100,000. He could either hand over some of the money so they could buy a washer or dryer, or he can just keep all the money and just live his life, but that he can't sit there and think that he has a son that actually cares, and the son doesn't care. And Ricky is literally named after my dad, decided to take the money. It wasn't his money. It was a storage unit my mom and dad bought that they realized was actually made. They called my brother, and my brother said, get the storage unit, because they saw peeking out from under it things that were very old from Nintendo and Nintendo Power stuff and all this other stuff. And what they ended up uncovering is the woman who did all the translations for Pokemon, the English translations for all of it, and wrote the Nintendo Power, the five different Nintendo Powers that tried to publicize it to an American audience, the original cards, the original runs, even with their typos, and that did all of the Nintendo Power, and then Prima guides, I think it is, and then guides for everything, including Final Fantasy VII's original guide, all these others, the guides that people used to buy, even the original Final Fantasy, she wrote them all. So she had all of these it was a storage locker that had all these tarps over it, but Nathan, my mom sent him one photo and he was like, buy it, just buy it right now. And what they uncovered was that she was autistic and let go of it. She didn't want anything to do with it, and it was all this game memorabilia worth hundreds of thousands, but the biggest stockpile of it was Pokemon, that the cards alone in there were worth a few $100,000. And since my brother was already very sick, they left it to Ricky, supposedly my legal older brother, but not blood related, to go and sell those. And the deal was that if he helped sell them, it would help my dad retire and get medical help, and my mom get medical help. But the deal was that if he helped sell them, he only gets to keep 50%. And he kept all of it. We saw him sell like an original Charizard for like thousands and thousands of dollars, and then he can't even cough up enough of that. Right after the sale, my parents' washer flooded and needed to be replaced. The bottom went, there's no repairing it, and he couldn't even cough that up, and he abandoned my dad. And so people ask me about my other siblings. I don't really have, because of Jason's interference, my only relationship with my brother's the one that had a relationship with Marlon and Mariah. Since he went to Ohio Wesleyan, he could drive up to Michigan and actually visit them. I haven't seen them since I'd say since I was 15. I haven't seen them since his funeral. And my brother's funeral, they did come down, and they did come down wearing Superman t-shirts. And there's a picture of me with them, but I don't really remember the memorial that well. I do have it up on YouTube, what I said at his eulogy, but I only remember everything after the eulogy. I remember my 5th grade teacher that I talk about so much, that let me jog and kept me safe, and my fifth grade teacher was there. I do remember saying that and I remember my biological father, Nate, actually did come down, and he was too busy trying to tell everyone that he had been sober for so long. And it was annoying me. I'm glad he's sober, but his alcoholism is what made Nathan and I get beaten all the time. His alcoholism is what boxed my mom's ears in and made me have to have my earliest memory being, that I need to kill my father. I need to kill Nate. And I ran out the door as a 4-year-old and stood at the top of a set of stairs of a split house and thought, how much does it hurt to die? Because of his alcoholism. And now he's trying to, at my brother's memorial, tell everyone that he's been sober for so long. Like, that's a greeting, almost like a handshake. And he tried to do that near my dad, my stepdad that adopted me, said he loved me as his own. And I remember my dad, I always call my dad Rick because I was introduced to him as Rick, even though he adopted me as my biological father. Like, literally on my birth certificate now it says, my mom is still my biological mom, but my birth certificate was changed to say that it's Rick Jackson was at the hospital, not Nathaniel. I won't say my old last name. He said it too close to Rick, and my dad wheeled around on Nate and said, "Excuse me, no one has time for your stories. My son just died." And I remember a lot of people getting quiet real fast. That's, yeah, you have to think that it's a 5'11". My genetics of being able to keep muscle on me no matter what come from him. A 5'11", he used to be 6'1". A very dark skinned male that actually has my face shape. That's why I hate my looks. My face actually almost is duplicated from his. There's a few differences. I do not like the way I look because I look too much like that man. And at least I got some of his silver hair. Hopefully it'll go in streaks like his did. It's a now 5'11", but somebody who still has a lot of muscle on them for being in their, what is he? He was in his late 60s at the funeral. Against having to stare down my 5'8" ex-Marine adoptive father, who looks like he, with his COPD and emphysema, like he might be weak. Yet he is a legitimate ex-Marine. He might look weak, but he is not so weak that it's not so weak that he never kept up with training and never kept up with the idea that you must fight to protect people. I've asked my dad many times whether he thinks, even in his very weakened state, as he's got one foot in the grave, if he thinks he could protect my mom. And he said it might be the last thing I do, but whoever goes after him will be dead. And he said, I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I looked at it realizing that if Nate said another word, I might see my biological father get killed by my adopted father, because he really should shut up. That it was the first time in my life I heard the rage in my I finally heard it, that rage built up that he had kept inside through all the arrangements, and he kept quiet. He was the only one never to see my brother's body because he didn't want his last memory of his son to be his son dead. And then I saw him, that rage immediately being able to be directed at my biological father. And I was sitting there, I almost went in and interjected because I knew if Nate said one more thing, Rick would kill him. Right then, right there, for all the damage Nate had ever done to us, for abandoning us, for abandoning my mom and my brother and I, for never being there, for never trying, for no child support, letting us be on gang streets, never giving a shit. And he wants to go to my brother's memorial and start bragging about how he's been sober for so long. I knew in that moment I actually heard the killer side of my dad, the part of him that was the Marine that could do what was needed, the part of him that was a lot like me that could do what was needed, the part we share in common. And I'm so glad Nate stepped down right then and there and shut up and never said another word. All the while my little boy is in a Superman costume running around the back of the whole place because he doesn't quite understand, other than that Unca won't be here anymore. He understood that he was dead only to an extent, but it took about a few months after that he truly, my 3-year-old boy is coming to me over and over. He's 3.5 and asking me if that means that every time we visit Mama and Papa, does that mean we never see Unca again? Does that mean he stays in the box? Fast forward 1.5 years, and that's when he finally yelled at me that my son told me I couldn't change anything. And when I tried to make him feel better, because I knew he was having a bad day and he's only 5. But he articulated already like he was 10. Now that he's 10, he carries himself like he's already a fucking 18-year-old ready to go to college. And he raised his voice finally at his dad. The first time ever in his life he's ever raised his voice at me. And I can't think of another time he has ever raised his voice at me again, where he yelled at me that I can't change life, I can't change death, I can't do anything, I can't fix anything. And it's because he was upset that my brother's gone. And that weight and powerlessness just there again. I can't do anything. And now is the time of day, night where finally the weight sets in, where I feel like my arms are dead tired, because now is when I told everyone to back off. Now is about when, because I don't have to look at a clock. I know it's time. I know it's the time where my arms damn sure feel tired. Because everyone needed to back off. I had sat there and I had trained and I had been in gyms and I had been working out for so long just in case my brother needed medical help and they could not get him out of the narrow hallways of my parents' basement, that there are 2 narrow corridors that I could not see EMT ever getting him out, that they would need to, that there was no way for them to get him out. And so I for 3.5 years poured everything, 4.5 years, because a year before he told me I was already doing that. I poured all of my extra workout time into making sure that instead of going just cardio, I let a little fat build up because I was building muscle. on a massive scale. And that's evident even in my early YouTube videos, because my shoulders are 3 times the size they are right now. That some people couldn't stop commenting on my shoulders, even back when I was playing Resident Evil 7, because they were. I'm no slack now, but that's not nearly the shoulder muscle I had, because I don't need it anymore. I don't need to. I can lift a 250-pound human being just fine. I needed those muscles for a 400-plus human being that couldn't control how much he was growing because of a damn tumor wrapped around his pituitary, forcing human growth hormones into his body. And I'm telling everyone to back off, because they were trying to grab the corners of the bed sheet so they can, like they're gonna just. I know it's proper procedure. I know it's what they should do. I know the smartest thing for them to do was to lift him onto something and basically, since the hallway's too small, basically wrap him up like a fucking burrito and have all 4 corners grabbed while they just haul his body out. And to me, it looked like they took all the care in the world, like they were hauling out some trash. Like it to me, I know in the now. I mean, I knew in the moment that their job required them to kind of be detached because they see it all the time. But they weren't just doing this where no family was watching. They weren't just doing this showing up to someone who lived alone. They weren't doing, they wanted to pick him up like that in front of me. And the only reason I had the muscles I had and was as strong as I was in case he ever needed to go to the doctor. And they disregarded the first time I said, I'll carry him. They literally said that I can't do it. And that's when I fucking lost it and told them, basically, they won't be able to do it once I would knock them on their asses. And when they thought I was joking, I said, try me, and you'll see how fast you join them in a grave. A police officer stepped in and said, I would say that it's best that we let his brother try. I remember there being a police officer there mentioning it's best we let his brother try. Because I was dead serious. If they laid another hand on my brother, I was going to floor them and make sure they never got up. Because they were just treating him like garbage. And I almost had him out there. And then I barely lost my step. And somebody tried to help me get his body to the gurney that would be put in the back of the hearse, which was right outside the back door, because that's as close as you could get it. And the back door is literally the driveway. And I almost stumbled, and I knew I could do it on my own, and I was ready to put Nathan on that gurney and literally lay somebody out like I promised I would. Because I am a man of my word, and I would have done so. Except for it was Kevin. And Kevin was always considered a brother he's ever since I was 8, he's been near me. I was 30. For 22 years, he was like a brother to Nathan and I. Always there. He ate the pizzas out of our damn fridge. We used to get the dollar pizzas, the tombstone pizzas, or Tony's, whatever was on sale for Sam's. And I realized it was Kevin that helped me. And out of all people that could have laid a finger on Nathan, it was the only person I could allow. Because I was supposed to be strong enough. All that training, and I still couldn't do anything. Best I could do was make sure that his body was treated with some respect to be put in a hearse. Nathan would be disappointed that I'm still crying after 7 years. probably telling me to. He didn't. He never meant to put a weight on me over all that. I know he didn't, but it was just so hard to be the only one not surprised that he was dead. I was still surprised. I thought I had another year and a half with him, but my parents thought they had 9 more years with their child. My mom's sitting there going, my baby boy looks so calm finally, like he's not in pain, but then switching back and forth from my baby boy looks so calm to saying, but God, I want him back, please. He can wake up still. And I know he couldn't. And people wonder why it's hard for me to play The Last of Us. Because that's exactly what I walked in on 7 years ago. Except for, I decided when I came back from Nathan's Memorial to play The Last of Us, not knowing that scene was there. So when you go watch me, if you ever watch me play The Last of Us and watch my playthrough, that is legitimately me torn up, not realizing that there was going to be a scene of a parent cradling their child, praying that God gives him back to them. That's exactly what I saw my mom doing. I'm sure my blood pressure doesn't like me for this. I'm gonna kill a savage mutt and then beat a cabin. Do a cabin fight. I'm sorry. I think I'm just still feeling. I know I look like I'm well enough to. I'm doing better than I was the past few days. I'm not all that much better. I'm marginally better than the first time I appeared on camera saying that I was my blood pressure and oxygen are going down. I'm marginally better than that. Anything better is better, but I'm sure that's not helping because I feel like everything's clamping up and then my throat is closing up. So, anyway. My brother's in the office with me now. I should probably go back to playing a video game. Because sitting here and crying won't make him get out of that box and come talk to me. I can't ask him anything anymore. Not like I don't try to ask him anything, I just don't get any answers anymore. I will say, though, that I've always misspoken when I said we are two sides of the same coin. Because, if that were true, two sides of the same coin can never see eye to eye. They're always opposite. It's like cutting the damn coin in half. I lost half of who I was when he died. So you guys have only ever known half of who I've ever been. For 7 years now, I've just been half the person I was for the other 30 years of my life. For 30 years, the other half of how I lived my life and how I navigated life and how I made decisions is gone now. So you guys only get a portion of what I used to be. I felt like I used to be so much more than this. I know he'd get upset and say that I'm doing just fine, but my argument still. He and I will go back and forth all day on that subject. I know he thinks... He says I'm smarter because I can ask why. I say he's smarter because he feels like his knowledge is trapped in a box. But if people ever got in the box of his knowledge, they would never find the edges. The knowledge that he possessed and could just grab and utilize at any moment, people would never even find the damn edges of the box they were trapped in. They would never know they're trapped. It's no exaggeration to say I've never met a human being smarter than my brother, and I wish I could. I wish I could find somebody else, because I feel really damn lonely with my mind. I don't have the counterpart that actually did nail terminology. I have his flashcards of learning new words even as he was dying. He had a working vocabulary of closer to about 40,000 words, 50,000 words, which is more than double, by far, getting closer to triple what any other person I've ever run into has. That's getting up to some Shakespearean and beyond levels. That's just working vocabulary that he used day to day, not his actual entire lexicon. Anyway. I should drink some water. I'm not crying enough to afford to be able to cry. Or I'm not drinking enough liquids. Boy, Nathan would actually get on to me for... If I wanted to cry, I need to go off and actually take care of my body to cry. Otherwise, I don't have time, and he doesn't have patience to tell me that that's a useless gesture. I know he'd say that, and he'd do it in all good heart for the idea of that I was always the more emotional one of us two. Surprisingly enough, when it comes down to all the stories about how I could be more heartless, I am the more also emotional of the two of us. Nathan could be much more stoic when need to be, and when needs be, he could be statuesque to the point of stoicism would be belittling. Anyway, I don't want to look at comments for a moment. I just want to play a game. So I'll do all the YouTube stuff here in a minute, but I just play a game for a few. See if I can't do the thing that I screwed up on here. because I made a dumb mistake.
Hi there. Hi there.
Oh, sorry.
No te veis que se escapen.
Let's see you climb this.
Oh, they remember to use the other ladder.
Hi there.
I screwed up. I screwed up. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know why they came up the other side this time.
Hi there.
Way's closed.
Where are you going?
Hi there. Hi there.
That's bad. How do I get reliably up to the roof? Not sure.
there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
That's actually what I need. I need to use her as some easy bait if they can just one at a time get over there. Because I can stab them. This is the worst save. This makes me actually want to go back to the save for chapter 4 and redo that. Because I lost so much time. And then I got into chapter 5 like this. And this is probably the worst way you can go into chapter 5. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's really not the worst idea I've ever had. Probably just
sacrificial.
Let's see if I can keep my head on a swivel better this time around. That save point was just not going to work out easily. There's no two ways about that. But I can't do the flashbang because he didn't. Or I can just, without it being stunned, see if I get lucky. Never really tried that route. Oh, I didn't have to waste anything. I spoke too soon. But I can get more fish. Fish are a easy to come by commodity right now. Maybe I need another hand grenade or two, apparently.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church. It's the lake.
This time I just have to not screw up. The easy stuffs. And I'm fine. Also, probably shouldn't take the hand cannon in there. Part of me wants to save the rounds in the hand cannon for that the savage mutt. Honestly, that might be my easiest way to take down that mark instead of using it on the Gigante if I can manage it. Which means I could bring more fish into the fight.
I'll be taking this.
Guess I don't want to give up any of those shots. Might as well empty that for right now. I want every shot of that. I need to be able to do the other part. Just the handgun. Which means it's time to collect a lot of fish. Alright, first stop the fish. And no, the wrong one. It's not this. Always do that. I'm doing pretty badly again. Fish. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the yellow herb there during the replay. Yeah, these guys don't matter. As long as I get back out, I just get fish. Need to swing back around. Oh crap. I thought there was one. Never mind. Actually go get the heads this time. I don't think the gold's worth it on this side trip. Maybe it is. I don't know. Taking the long way, cause there's another fish over here that I missed. Whoa, fish. Isn't there another one? Five-second detour. These fish. I will get this in there. No, get back in the boat. We were getting fish for the Gigante fight. Come on. Alright, fine. Send to storage. Because we got... No, get the fish. Damn it, Leon. Yeah, okay. Go. Go, 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 go. It's worth it for the free health of all the things that I'll be getting hit by. If I want to go in it and save more ammunition. Because I was actually pretty low on ammunition, all things considered. Oh my dad. There are two more of you guys. And you're the two that always die, so... Okay. Thank you. Ugh. Alright. Now let's go sell the lunker. Be able to put everything else back in. Lunker, golden egg, and then that treasure, that one I can sell you.
Well, look at you, mate. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Perfect. You're a real professional. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. A decent size. But size ain't everything, am I right? Anything else I can help you with? Might want to
Okay.
take care of any leftover.
And this is where I can get the primal combat. Go back to having my this be ready to use up many fish. Literally the reason I sidetracked for the fish. Okay. However, sidetracking for fish does not work if you can't get the shotgun in there. Huh. I don't think I've ever been in this predicament before. I know I need more flashbangs than anything else. And I don't plan on using the shotgun all that much. Oh yeah, okay. Flashbang for sure. Make that real quick. Flash grenade. Shotgun shells. Okay. Now I'm being smarter. Except for auto sorting it so that it took away the space I just created for it. Okay. That should be good enough. This is the way I want to try it this time. I'll sell the red 9 later. Doesn't matter.
Be ashamed. Welcome. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Okay. And then,
this kind of work is about
even though I want to get rid of that handgun. Okay. Doing this without the other things. Alright. Why am I second guessing myself so much? Let's do this and then I'll act like a normal YouTuber again. I'll try to get my head back on straight. Have to eat a lot of fish because I am not very good at this fight.
God damn it. Worms too?
Nope, meant to go underneath them.
Shit, that was close.
Thank you, puppers.
Hey, it's that dog.
Puppers. Distract him, please. Fish.
You wanna help? Because I could use it.
Fish. It's fish time.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Fish. Melee. Fish. Egg. Fish. Big fish. Oh, I wish I knew how to fight him a bit better. I wish I didn't keep overreaching. Oh my god, he killed me. He did kill me. Okay. Now I'll be a better YouTuber. I'm sorry. I just had to really kind of space out in a video game for a few. My brain kind of stopped wanting to deal with things. I apologize for that. My brain couldn't handle.
We would like to buy one child,
Anonymous.
please!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Given that I know who that anonymous person is that actually said that, I will hide this video because I was actually not expecting somebody to be able to find that. So I don't necessarily want this repeated. But I know exactly who you are, Anonymous, because I just went and looked it up. Yes, that is where my name comes from for Darkness. That is the actual. You forgot the part of the quote that starts off. The gold is found in the dark. One does not become enlightened by imagining figures of light, but by making the darkness conscious. Yep. That's Carl Jung. Isn't that 1976? So, if you're here, you know, and if you're not, I will immediately be hiding this video because I don't plan on repeating it again because I gave too many hints for that to be able to found. If no one can find it in 7 years, I must have said too much for someone to be able to find it that easily. But that is where my name actually comes from. That took me by surprise. That took me by a big surprise.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
I'm doing my best.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention
Mike.
ever again?
Thank you for being here. All
right, hold on.
Holy, when did this happen?
Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Ah!
Thank you.
Hang in there. You'll make it.
I'm doing my best. I had read the book when I was a teenager. Thank you so much, whoever that anonymous is. Also, thank you.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
It'd be nice for it to pass one
Blessings,
day.
Darkness. Sorry for the loss.
Bernard.
It's hard. I am having a celebration of life on my mom's birthday. She passed in 2012. She will be here in spirit. Hope you find healing one day. Hashtag we will never forget.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Yeah, I'm having troubles remembering his voice every now and then. I will say that my son still remembers, and I have a few recordings. A very booming laugh. I actually have his laugh recorded somewhere. But I hid it from myself. Jason Voorhees, thank you. There's a few things I didn't mean to I just kind of got in his own Effing nuts. Thank you. Is that A6 means that we're about the same age?
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Hey, Sam.
Can I get a 5
you.
in the fishnets?
And
Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
Now do my
ever.
best to try to keep up with.
Can
everything.
I mention ever again?
I've always been too scared to play Resident Evil, but your videos helped give me the courage to play it alone at night. I love binge watching your videos because you're an awesome human being. Thank you.
Crap. What? Wrong save. I'm glad they helped give a bit of courage to play them at night. I of course have a bright light on me. Hey, go hard. How goes the runs? Oh, I screwed up a save badly enough that it's hard to kill the hound. And now I screwed up El Gigante, which is, I think, a feat in and of itself. It's pretty hard to screw up El Gigante. I mean, he can smack you around a lot, but that's the best he can usually do. So I think I might be losing my mind a little bit. Though I'm making many more notes, trying to at least mentally, of what I need to be able to do later. Can I get by undamaged? Oh, my workaround right now is actually going back to a previous save. I'm glad you played the game. I'm glad the guide helped you play the game. Oh, he is running. You wouldn't have played without it? I'm sure people have been waiting with bated breath. So I haven't come through quite yet for people for a guide. This game I want to make accessible without having the asterisk of. Basically, I want to be able to put an asterisk of things that will make it easier, but not necessarily required.
It's the lake.
Let's not screw up El Gigante this time. I think the boat's pointed toward the other dock right now. I should just gather up these fish right now. Oh, my dad. I mean, a harpoon on fish these size might be overkill. I'll give you that. No. Once again, I did not want to get up here, game. lots of fish. You guys are my freebie heals for El Gigante. I need you guys to all be dead. Don't jump. I'll feel bad when I eat them if they... I didn't introduce the movie The Thing to too many people in my life now. Only because I find it to be like a classic of... To enjoy horror now, you're gonna find a lot of horror tropes come from that. Actually, I need base. Bass. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much how I'm treating her. Ashley has a place in time, and it's not getting in between me and my fish. Ashley's got to pick her spots. I don't have enough space for the lunker. I gotta make a pit stop. Maybe that was a bad sequence to get them in. It might be that the way I was getting them was better, because I have to now send this to storage and send that to storage, which means effectively I have to go get the lunker. And you, and immediately go and sell it. Because I was thinking grab them while I was here, but I guess my logic's a little screwed up. I can't get the lunker. Am I low on any health? Is there anything else I can send? No? Is there anything I can craft real quick? Staying alive. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Bonus. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no room? There is totally room. There's room right here. I just made room. But that's what I just did. I just made the room needed for that. Alright, hopefully we get enough for another flashbang here in a second. Okay, I'm wasting time, but it's fine. This is not unrecoverable time. It's just, I'm even annoying myself with how long this is taking. You should not have to go back up and talk to the merchant before you can keep going. I can get my handgun and knife back. And then...
Took care of her. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I got something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Perfect. You're a real professional. Well done. Come back. Anytime.
Alright. And then just using the handgun to clear it, because I have like 2 or 3 fish. So I figured the handgun and the knife can do it. Effing nuts, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think these can do it. Oh crap. Thank you.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Good luck to you. Pleasant travels.
Okay. Let's see if I can hurry my butt on up. Because my only objective was really to get back to the save that I screwed up. Usually I'd run right past, but at a principle, you have to die because you just gave me an issue. I guess I'll use up that knife on your neck. Okay. Whoops. I swear it said it grabs the D, which I'm sure that is not what it said. But that's what it sounds like to me. Did it blow up the other person? Hopefully. Ouch. Okay, these fish are not for you guys. Don't be greedy. These fish are for my arch nemesis, which is pretty much myself at this point. Fish are food. I am not watching Finding Nemo again. My son used to watch Finding Nemo on frickin' replay. Like, I'm a shark. Ooh ha ha. Yeah, I can't get anything more than that. That's a lot. I gotta eat it. I should have eaten a fish. Okay. What I'll do instead, since I don't get to come back here, I'll sell a few. So I got the two big ones. I should be able to sell those. 2 big ones can go.
I've got some new. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything.
Almost. Yeah, you 2 can go.
Thank you. Don't.
Uh-huh. Okay, he laughed. We know he did. We don't have to listen. And then... Whoops. Okay. Can I perform under pressure? She asked, concerned for herself. Interesting.
Welcome.
Forgot about that part. I forgot about the case upgrade.
Will that come back anytime?
I didn't have to sell the big fish. I just had to be smart enough. And I failed. I failed the smartness test. I need to sell the red 9. I'm thinking about it. Even though I'm gonna go through all this and then I'm just gonna die again to what's his face. El Gigante. Just die to him again. Hold on. The intrinsic issue with getting the combat knife in there was more or less the way things were arranged. Okay. I'm rocking my legs like I have to pee. I have to pee. Oh, I just realized that. I guess I can leave it on this screen for just a moment. I guess I have to hit ads. Whenever I feel well enough to be able to sleep, I'm going to go and just sleep. Tomorrow's still a charity stream. Remember that. As long as I stay this stable. No guarantee I stay this stable. I can't guarantee much health-wise for me. Hey there, Coon. I don't know how much more I have got in me tonight, by the way. I'm trying to keep myself mentally with it, but I'm kind of failing a little of not standing up and just going off screen to cry. So I might be almost at the end of my ability to rationally keep my shit together. But right now, I think I got it together enough to try to El Gigante again. That's because I want him dead.
Welcome.
Take my red 9.
Your valuables
Where's my red
do
9?
you much good in the grave.
Here, take the red 9. I
A
don't care
deal
about it.
well struck. A well-tuned weapon can make up for this kind of work. Is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long. Goddess, don't get yourself killed now.
And one flashbang. I did just drink some of this from the fridge, a cold one. Hey, Jeffrey. What'd you miss? I had to backtrack. I put myself in a really dumb save. Or if you're talking about me being an emotional wreck. Oh, I keep forgetting those barrels. That's a totally different thing. Just a bad day to have emotions for me. Okay. El Gigante. Did I do it again? I did it again. I did it again. I didn't actually go put them up. I don't know how much more my brain can take tonight. I'm not thinking clearly. This is really simple things I'm messing up on. Like buying the extended case first off so you can collect all the fish. Or trading this thing in to fight. I am off. Okay. I think I started ramping the boat up on the dock. No one noticed that. There was some collision there. Pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen. No. I have a lot of fish though. So he can toss my salad for days on end and I can still keep adding some ranch. That's a really bad analogy for what's happening here. Just bear with me. My brain is not firing on all cylinders anymore.
Whoa! God damn it,
First fish. Complimented with an egg, almost. I can survive that. right? I'll take that as a fluke.
You got worms too?
That's the correct knife, right? Okay. I forget you can shoot it a few times before you melee. Puppers.
Hey, it's that dog.
Want to help?
Because I could use it.
Fish. Or viper. And egg time.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Gigante. Don't do that to me, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. Thank you. I was about to say, going through the animation doesn't mean it's fair game yet. It's not free realistic. There he goes.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Did it better than the first
Okay.
time.
Let's get to that church.
I'll take the time loss for the upgrade in skill, I guess. I wouldn't say upgrade in skill. I'll just say not severely nerfed by my own stupidity. That sounds a bit better. Hey, Ross. Yeah, I mean, if I could sleep, I totally would right now. Good boy. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate that.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a five? Can I get a five? Five in the fish nest. Five in the fish nest. Can I get a five in the fish nest? Can I get
Thank you
a
so
five
much,
in the
Ross.
fish
I
nest?
really, really
Words I
appreciate that.
didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
It is weird to hear my own voice as an alert. I'm gonna tell you right now, that is something I don't think I'll get used to. I about had this thing thrown.
There you go.
Do I like 5s in my fishnets? On the blue moon that I would wear them. You know what? If I'm wearing them, I might as well work it.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Gotta get down the strut if I'm gonna, you know, play the part correctly, if you will. Bolts. Look, I sell these. On my PC, I do. I've got that all over there. PC base without any additives. I am still kind of learning what I should tell people. That's why I'm redoing everything, even though I click on my PC and I see my S plus time is like 4 minutes 3 seconds, 4 hours 3 minutes. So I feel good when I turn on PC. I'm just like, yay, looky, I'm a gamer. I turn this on and I'm still just going through things, but I got Ashley's armor. I mean,
you in there?
There we go. For anyone who's just tuning in, I can just let them see that.
Ashley.
Who doth attack me?
Are you in here?
It might be more fresh. She's got full armor on.
Listen.
That dumbass. Just coming at me with full armor and the chandelier here. God, I took too much time on that. Took too much time, but for the love of everything, let me actually go into the well and do this correctly.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Clank, clank, clank. Let's get the hell out of here. We better be secretive. Whoops.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
We better be really careful that no one hears us. Clank, 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 clank. Jason, thank you for being here. I'm about out myself, I think. I'm out of my head. I'm out of my mind. How could I have ever been so blind? I gotta decide later if I'm gonna use the attachable mines on Mendez.
Thanks.
Like I said, it's dangerous.
Like I said.
Okay.
Coming, get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Come here for a sec, Ashley. I changed my mind on how I'm using this key. Come on, Ashley. Oh my God, stop being so melodramatic. Ashley. Really gonna need you to stop being so melodramatic. Let's go. Am I gonna lose right here? Waiting on Ashley because I went over there? I think I am. I died. My brain is too kerfuffled. This I shouldn't have done the thing at the mud. I shouldn't have done this. I was so close to the place I need to be. I should just do it off camera. I feel bad being on camera and doing this. So I'm going to end it here. Tomorrow, later today, hopefully I'm up for it and we'll do a charity live stream for Brain Tumor Association. And other than that, I just, my head really hurts and I'm really out of it, so I should go. So thank you guys so much for supporting. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. And also to support a good cause. Bye. Yeah, you can support straight through the, you don't have to go through me. I gotta figure out how to green screen that so I can be on the screen how much we're doing. So I'll figure that out in the meantime.